It is now official that I do that. I do streams. That is accurate. Yes. This is why we're here. This is why we're doing it. Because I have the ability to start streams. Since I've gotten the ability to start streams, I have been streaming.
Sorry.
I started the stream. This is a stream. This is it. We did it.
Oh.
How are you
Cool.
liking it so far? I'm gonna do the Spidey thing.
Cool.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, Diego. Hello, Diego number 2. Hello, Moses
Alien
Portillo.
monster.
Hey, Naz. Salam, Naz. That's my sister. Come say hi to my sister. That's Justina.
PC and Android Spider-Man new game
where's the
coming
camera?
soon.
Ah, the Sugiri.
OMG, another Diego.
This is the Sugiri guy who just claims that the game is coming. He seems to know more about it than I do, so like maybe follow and like his videos to find out when the game is coming, because I don't know. Cool. So there might be some confusion as to what the fuck is going on right now. I've made a bit of a plan for the Spider-Man game, and I thought
Greetings from Colombia.
greetings from Brighton. I thought what we could do is do Zack and Time on Thursdays as usual, and then Tuesdays we'll be doing the Spider game, but it's gonna look less and less like
Tuesdays.
Spider-Man. Thursdays, yeah, and Sunday is still free for all. Cool. So I did like a simple walk cycle. I didn't get too much into detail because I think the code is gonna have to run these arms, and not really this. But what I can show you guys is
Been dying for a live tears of joy, tears of joy.
yeah, sorry I had to cancel the previous live. My work asked me to work the Sunday, so I had to do that, which meant no. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. I think
My cat face.
the cat face. I think what I'm gonna do now
Been
is.
dying for a live tears of joy, tears
Oh.
of joy.
Hey, cat face, Kerem. Wait, hold on.
We miss you, Sark people hugging.
Yes, I miss you guys too, but I'm back. Just missed one stream in like a long line of streams. I think like missing one stream is like socially acceptable, you know. And I come with new tidings. Bye bye, Justina, to be arriving later
To make some chili.
to make some chili. Brain, wake up, focus on what I'm doing right
Hi,
now.
Justina.
And I
Bye,
remember.
Justina.
That is correct. Movies, and I'm gonna be taking test 01. I'm gonna chucking it in there. Did I chuck correctly? I did not. Add as a source session. So this is kind of what the traversal is gonna look like with the spider legs. The animation is not done clearly. It's just to show how to make it move. I want to
Looks
do
great.
like a momentum based thing where like he jumps, he falls down, then he can use that momentum to go forward. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I still don't know how to really animate these things, because I don't know like the arms are gonna be, if the arms get driven by the game, it might be a bit weird. But so far we have an idle animation, and I have a placeholder walk cycle, and I always do that. I always do a half-fast walk cycle, and I say I'll be coming back to this later, and then I never do because walk cycles are boring. But I will do it for this lovely game. What I wanna do first.
Watch why Spidey game.
because we're making a plan to turn this game into something else, and we're using to prototype it. So some of our ideas, we're gonna put it in the Spider-Man game, so people can see what we wanna do, and then we're gonna turn it into the game. Unless, of course, if I get bored with it. We always run the risk of me getting bored of things. If that does happen, I will not do that at all. I'll end up doing something completely different, and I'll forget that I was even doing this to begin with. Other than that, it's gonna be great. Webline anims. Click. Am I in the thingy? Yes, I am. Let me send out a scream for the people to know that things are progressing. And the beginning of the stream is always so stressful. I have to do like 50 fucking things, but I did it. I did everything now. The video on the bottom is working. My camera is working. You guys are working. Your voices are coming out. Oh, only thing left is, of course, the magnificent, the best thing in the world, which is Nobody Knows songs. Indeed. Right. So, lifestyle vlog. It's not bad, actually. Better. Cool. Like, I need the idle pose. Oops, that's walking. We need the idle animation, please. Where is the idle? Give me the idle.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? This is great. Only problem with that is that the arm size is incorrect. How are you doing, Game Kicker? Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way, guys.
A little bit. I am doing good. Good. Little.
Little.
Music is good.
Little.
Sarp, can we get a logo feedback from you? Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing left, medium skin tone.
Great.
Stuart Little.
Stuart Little indeed. Yes, I can get a logo feedback also. That's great you reminded me, because I have to do a modeling portfolio review.
By the way, this is from the game.
This will be for the game, yes. We're doing multiple games now, so this is from one game, which the development title of this is Spider Core. It's like Spider Parkour, hardcore parkour. Which is the thing that I scaled? Do not adjust. I adjusted the thing that says do not adjust. So 1.2, 1.5. That's the thing I need. Hello, weird spider person. We will be having your legs a bit larger, if you please. 1.2. Dink. And then the Y is 1.5. Or we're gonna freeze the mic for a bit.
Is there any chance we can play this games you making?
We want to release it when it's done. It is not done yet, but I think
At Sarp Serta, hey Sarp Serta. But hopefully Spider-Man new game coming soon PC and Android, but another one hopefully PlayStation or X.
cool. This time, Sugiri, you used a question mark. So that's a huge improvement in your part. This is the first time you did not claim that the game is coming, but you actually asked if the game is coming. You asked if it's coming in every single fucking possible platform except Nintendo 3DS. But good job. I don't know when the game is coming, guys. I wish I could tell you something, but I can't. I don't know. I'm sorry, I feel awful because I don't know, but I don't. I really don't. It's not one of the things I know. What does this nerf circle do? Oh, it's that. Can we have this?
He is lying.
I actually do know. No, I really don't. Are these arms too big now? I think this is fine. Just gonna save this as idle arms idle dot version 01 01.
I love those videos. Game, I am eagerly waiting, man. Wish I can play.
Yes, I wish you could all play. Before I start
At
animating
Sarp
this.
Serta Spider-Man new game developer.
That's another question mark. This is the Spider-Man game. We're gonna try to remove the Spider-Man-ness outside of it. So this is our new Spider-Person, not Spider-Man. That's licensed by Marvel. It's a Disney property. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a Spider-Person, and the Spider-Person's name is Crawley. Although he's gonna go into a drastic change, which I kind of want to show you
Is
guys.
Spider Parkour.
Yeah. I kind of want to show you guys what I think for his character design. But it's gonna be different than what you expect, I think, and it might be a bit jarring at first, but I feel like if I get some time to actually do it properly, I can win you guys over.
Serta Spider-Man S Abalites.
Abalites. He has like Iron Spider Abalites. Where's the old one? For this is the old one. This is the new one. I like the new one a lot better, Kerem. I'm not crazy about this shadows on the bottom. It's okay. What's distracting me in this, Kerem? It's not bad. But so here, there is light source coming from somewhere, because actually it's exactly like this from straight on. So you have like shading on the bottom of these things. You see shading in all of these. Anything that's a bottom part has shading, but anything on the top doesn't have shading because that's where the light is coming from. And I'm like, cool, I accept this because it matches to all the letters, it matches all of this. Then you have this like really dark border here which doesn't match because the light's coming from this side. This border shouldn't be like thick on this side, and this should be thicker. Instead this is thinner and the top side is thicker, so it has to be like flipped basically. You need to have the thicker side of this line on the bottom and the thinner line on the top. Also, that shadow drop effect you have, it's missing from this flower thing in the environment logo, and I think that flower logo, the whole is too detailed for a tiny piece of a letter in a logo. And then this black shading thing doesn't seem to be happening in the planets.
Can't wait PC and Android Spider-Man new game, but it's hopefully PlayStation or Xbox.
My man, you're crazy. Like, you somehow got the game to be done on PC and Android, and now you're already asking for PlayStation and Xbox? it's a fan-made game, you know. We want to do something else. If we can do that something else, I think it will be on PC and over time on PlayStation maybe, and Xbox maybe, big maybe. But first Steam, first PC before anything else, and then maybe Nintendo and Android. I don't want to make a game for Android. If it runs on Android without me doing anything about it, it can, but I don't want to make a game for Android. So those are the opinions I have about the logo, Kerem. I don't know if it's helpful or not. The shading thing is missing also from this the background, and the blue background here is too empty. Like there isn't. I feel like there should be a gradient or something.
Yes, sir.
These are cool. I feel like they're a bit hard to read because there's a building behind them with different colors. If the building's white part was like thick enough that all of this text could be hidden inside the lighter
to make
colors.
A radioactive race parkour game besides the wall crawler himself? Any game, comic, cartoon in particular. Please, I like his design.
Cool. I'm just gonna finish up on this before I answer that. I don't know if this is helpful, Kerem. Again, Back would be able to give you a lot better advice. But like all this composition you have here with like these trees and this building and these clouds and these like color scala stuff you put in, they kind of feel unrelated. Like the style of this clouds and the background thing feels like a different style, and they're like in the same thing together, and there's too much empty space with nothing happening. And I don't mean to say that you should fill everything, like every little place with something, but maybe there needs to be a gradient or lines or like frames to put stuff in. I don't know, like maybe if it was where's the snip tool? Maybe if there was like a something like this here to show like this is where the text will be housing, and then maybe you will have just these trees here but all the buildings will be on this side, so you would have a composition like, hey, this is where this is happening, look over here. You can have all these like clouds and stuff put in a way like a composition directing the viewer's eye here. Right now it just feels like a bunch of assets chucked in together. I hope I'm not being too harsh. I'm trying to tell you something that could be useful because I don't do logos as much, and my opinions might not be even like great. But again, I think there is like a general issue is like everything feels like they're from something else. This logo's text and the planet in the background feels like they're from two different things. These clouds and these buildings feel like they're from two different things. These texts that are like housed in this like blue thing, they have the rounded shapes, like alternate logo colors, fonts, they all look like they're from the same thing, but then these feel like they're not from the same thing because they don't have a border. I feel like if these have a border, they should have a border with a different color maybe. This logo and this logo again is like very different. It has a different vibe, it has a different feel. Okay, this one is alternate, so it makes sense for this one to be different. And I feel like this one might be more successful, the Enviropoly. I just got what it says. It's Enviropoly, like Monopoly. I didn't get it at all from the logo. I don't know why. It's just I guess because the O's are separate, I didn't think of the gag at all. This looks like a medicine, the Enviropoly thing to me. I don't know if I'm being helpful, dude. I'm just giving you my first thoughts. The game is mostly inspired by Spider-Man traversal and Batman traversal, because both me and Gibbs really like doing traversal stuff. And that's why we're gonna do the spider arms now, and that's why we did the skating things. We just wanna add like cooler stuff to traverse. And I think the game actually is going to kind of end up being...
Thank you so much. It is really helpful.
What was it? Pascal Racer? Pascal. Was it Pascal? Sonic-like game. This thing. I feel like the Spider Parkour game we're doing is really fitting well into a game genre like this because we never had combat in that Spider-Man game and we always focused it on traversal, and this game feels like a really fun sandbox basically where all you do is traverse and animations are smooth, they keep linking up to each other, there's like a lot of skill involved. I feel like ours would be something like this too, but with a different art style, you know, like more superhero related still, like keeping the, imagine like a big environment like this but it's a city, maybe like a broken destroyed city. I wanted to have like different levels of verticality. But yeah, I think that's uh, that's the future of the Spider-Man game, I feel like. You know, these things, the grinding, skating, like without realizing we've been basically doing this game. And then like multiplayer stuff, local stuff, people can do things together. Of course I don't want to put like jumping platforms or stuff like that. I want it to be all making sense with like the superhero lore. But yeah, I mean it's
Yo,
always been a
Sarp, I
traversal
want to
game.
start working on a parkour shot.
Cool, do it. Look at some reference and then do some parkour shot. Did I just get suggested my own animation? That's nice. I guess I like the kind of stuff I animate. Right, before we continue with this, one last thing to do, which is to go through Gino Piastrellini's portfolio. I looked at this a little bit and I don't know how to let Gino know. I guess, is there a way to figure out like what part of the stream I am now? Like, can I say watch from what? That's 30 seconds.
Yo, Sarp WSG.
Hey IQ Animations, how are you? How's it going? Okay, I can tell him 22 minutes in he needs to watch. Cool.
SRYI haven't been coming to streams lately. School's been a real owl in
We-
the booty.
We haven't really had streams in a while. Last one was last Thursday. Cool, so I'm looking at this portfolio. First thing I think is even for modeling portfolios, I think it would be nice to have a reel. That's like putting all of these things in one video. That would help. I looked at this one. It looks cool. It would be cooler to see if you have a reference for this. Like if you use reference to model this, then I could like compare to the reference and then your model to figure out like what part of the reference were you able to match correctly. Some of the stuff in this, like anatomically, I'm feeling like, is this how it would be? It looks a bit weird. Like these muscle bumps here, some of them feel like very big and chunky. But it could be a design thing, but I don't know how to match it because there's no reference. And one big thing that you always have to have is of course the wireframe, which you don't, because I think this is a ZBrush sculpt where you had fun, which is great. But even for those, it's nice to have like even if you just like Z-remeshed it, even if this is not for animation, so you don't need like the best topology ever, I think it's still good to show
For a shot
the
like that, do you think
wireframes.
I should use L?
You should find a reference
Your
for it,
work,
Danzila. And then we can talk about how you should start based on the reference you found. So yeah, I like that there's a video for it here. It would be cool to have it in wireframe so we can see the wireframe process. Hi Berai, how are you doing? And yeah, if you have reference, include the references. And going back to your next thing, this looks cool. This looks like very proper production stuff, but I think there's a better version of this. Yes, this I think looks better, but it's at the bottom. This kind of confuses
I'm
me.
doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good too. I'm
Sup,
reviewing
Diego, how
Gino's
you
modeling thing.
Yo, Sup, I posted an animation on the art showcase.
I'll check it out, IQ Animations. I know what this is, like this texture. I've seen it before in like actual shoes, and I think you got it really well. But because the shoe is like around the same color at first glance, because it's 3D, I'm thinking like, is there like a texture error here? Which I wouldn't if the shoe was colored. I would just understand like this is that texture you made, which is really nice. These are, so you, one problem here, I can see that you've just rendered this in a certain frame rate and then you slowed it down in a comping program, so that your frame rate drops like crazy. Unfortunately, you would have to actually animate the camera slowing down in your software before rendering it out, so you don't have this like stuttering thing. And that stuttering thing is a lot more important than you might realize, because this is very hard to understand. When it's like chugging, you can't really track anything properly, and it's chugging because your frame rate is so low. That's, whoa, okay, that's interesting. What is this? It's like a ad idea. I don't know if you need that, but it's cool. Like when I watch this, my mind focuses on like the quality of the animation of the shoe coming in, and there's a lot of problems in that. So anything that you don't want to showcase, I wouldn't touch it. Like if you don't want to be an animator, don't do stuff like this, because then people are gonna be like, they might not like this because the animation is bad, but they might just remember it as something they don't like, even though your model is great. These are great. These are very cool. See, again with this blue and the white, I get that texture, but this first one, I don't know why. The colors are like too similar to each other. It feels like a texture error. But here I can clearly see what is that thing you're doing. It's great. You have your topology visible. There's something really wrong with these lines here. You can see from the negative space they're not touching. And I think you're using way too many vertices to model this. It feels like way too high to me. Oh, that's great. You have the reference. Like for an art portfolio, what I would do is I would literally have one shoe doing this turn, and while it's doing the turn on the bottom, I would have the reference, and then while it's turning, I would show the wireframe, and that'd be that. It looks very cool. That's good. This is another ZBrush sculpt. I am assuming this is not topologized properly, which is normal. But you can see these like artifacting here. If you're not like gonna make this animated anyway, you can increase the divisions a lot in ZBrush, or if you're using Modbox or some Blender sculpting thing, I don't know. But you can get rid of these like weirds. You know, they're not like proper lines. There's a lot like chugging there. Probably because the topology doesn't support a crease like that. You can increase the division a lot to kind of try to hide it, and you can keep projecting a duplicate version of your mesh on top of this to get that smooth edge without having to actually properly model it. But this is actually a big enough problem that it would give you a bad point. Even if it's not for animation, they would kind of expect a good modeler to have like a plan, a topology plan for these shapes. So even if you are not really worried about it being animated, you wouldn't get these creases. Like you would have started by having those parts separate, so like they would be intersecting and not having this thing. I feel like every time you increase your divisions, it's affecting the whole model. They don't feel like separate pieces. Stuff like that could like really help to show these look better. I can see the issues as clear on these. Again, reference, to see the reference next to it would be great. Let me read through the chat a bit because I missed a bit. Hi Sarp, I just posted a new my animation in your server. I'm getting used to my and also still all the streams. Awesome Toxic, I'll check it. On the side, wondering if you could judge the piece I did that's in Discord, if that's not too much. I can, Maddie. I'll check it. Again, this looks cool. Seeing the reference would be great. This, you might think that you're showing the back look of the character, but it makes me think like you could work on your compositions better. Although for modeling, does that matter? I don't know. It's weird to me that it's a bit to the left and there's too much space on the right. It's not all the way to the left to make a composition, and it's kind of like in between. Kind of looks like you just rotated in ZBrush and didn't press F to focus on the center and just clicked render. But this model looks really cool. I like the model. I like that it's the kind of model that has a lot of different kinds of materials on it. Like these pieces are metal, he has skin, and then there's cloth. But their textures, or not textures, I think this is all sculpting and material. I don't think there's texture in here. But these creases and cracks on the leather and the skin feel so similar. And the material difference I can't really track. These two kind of feel like they're the same material, even though this is supposed to be cloth. The metal part has I think it reacts differently to the light, so I can tell it's a different material. And it's smoother, so it does look more separate than the skin. But it could be shinier, I think, to really show off like it's really metal. Again, you need a wireframe version of this, because for everything you do, they're just gonna want to immediately see the wireframe, because they need to be able to understand this is just like is this a cool toy for print, or is it gonna be animated? And if you don't have the topology structure, it can't be animated. This is cool, very simple. These finger poses is gonna hurt you a little bit because they look like weird sausages and doesn't have like the bends that the bones will have. As an animator, this like makes me worry. If I was gonna use this rig, I'm thinking like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to do proper finger poses, which probably you can. Like these, like he's closing his hands like this, and it looks like you just grab the fingers and just rotate it all together, and it doesn't really look like a fist. Same here, the hand is just like really staying like this. If you're struggling with posing it, don't. You know, it's because now I see problems and I see worries in this rig that could like affect my animation. But if it was just a T-pose, I wouldn't have like a lot to complain about. But then my feedback to you, my suggestion to you would be to actually pose this so we could see what it looks like in a pose, which you already done here, but I see issues with it essentially. These fingers poses, I would spend time on to try to make it look nicer, or pick a different pose that kind of hides that your hands are not great. But again, if this was actually submitted to a company, this would be immediately disregarded because it doesn't have the wireframe. And most of the ones you've sent, this one also doesn't have the wireframe, so like skip, doesn't have the wireframe, skip. So this is kind of how they treat it from what I know, because making something look cool means nothing to the company. Everyone can make something look cool. They want to see if they can use it, basically. This is another model of yours. It looks cool. Is there a wireframe? Oh, so you have this mode in this, so we can see the wireframes in this. If I select that, see, that's nice. I would like put one of the one version of this character with the wireframe. The topology, I am not the best person to judge it. It looks pretty good, except the bottom of the, yeah, there's some problems here. There is no like creases going into the armpit. It just looks like it's extruded straight down. It's nice that you're keeping the face details with the neck on top of the body, so you're like looping your edges in that area so it doesn't keep affecting every other part of the body. Clothing, when the topology of what's in the background and the clothing is so different, when you rig it, or like when you use for games and stuff, because the skinning is gonna affect this differently, because it's not like two meshes moving like this, it's like two meshes moving like this, then some parts of the body is gonna like keep flicking out in front of it. And this is something we see a lot in games. For example, like they'll release a new skin, and that skin will have a lot of issues when the character walks, like piece of his like skin is poking out of the clothing, and that will happen because the topology of the underlying skin is too different from the topology of the clothing, which is what's happening here. See, like you have all these like nice curves going on, and this completely ignores that. And yeah, when you animate this, that's gonna be a problem. And this clothing has no thickness, which if you were doing like low poly, it could be okay, but this model isn't low poly. It's just this piece of clothing doesn't have any thickness, which everything normally should, unless you're trying to keep it really low poly. With games they do it, they just fake it with the texture that there is thickness even though there isn't. So those are my reviews for you. So if I was gonna say like one thing, if I go back to this, make a video, make a turntable, make sure every single turntable includes wireframe so you can see the topology. Try to include as much reference as possible. And I personally think it's nice to have, oh by the way, he did this for the game, for the Spidey Parkour game. We worked together before. Yeah, so that's the Green Goblin glider that we were gonna add to the game, and then it kind of like stayed. I have the rig still. I still want to do this at some point, but it can't really be Green Goblin because of all the licensing issues. Anyway, sorry. I think it's a good idea to have character models and hard service stuff together in one reel, so you can show that you can do a bunch. But I don't know again how modelers really work. Maybe the job listings are like character modeler or like hard surface modeler or like environment modeler. And if you're applying for an environmental modeling job, I don't think your reel should have characters in it. I think it should be very specific, so you might want to do multiple reels. But yeah, those are my tips for you. But again, I'm an animator, might be better to find a modeler to ask this stuff. So that's that. Let me look at here and let Gino know. How do I let Gino know? What's this? G dot something. Yes, G dot something. Hey dude, I reviewed. Ugh, cables. Your portfolio in live stream. You can check today's stream 22 minutes in. I am talking about your portfolio. Cool. Art showcase. By the way, guys, the reason I keep putting like art showcase and art feedback, I'm trying to keep it separate because it's a bit annoying when you just want to show something cool and people will start giving you notes. Jubar, oh. So yeah, I wanted to, when you guys show something on the art showcase, I'm just liking it and I'm not giving any feedback, because it can be really demotivating when you're just like trying to show what you want to show and people keep like giving you notes. That's why I kept it separate. So if you want feedback, put it in the art feedback. Hello?
Hello.
Were you freaking out because I kept talking and not clicking it?
No. I freaked out because it just came in so loud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I
Yes.
didn't expect it.
I'm gonna quickly review some stuff. Oh, that looks cool. But guys, I've been saying this to all of you. You guys have to learn how to play blast. Like, play blasting is so important. You can't not play blast. No recording of the screens, no recording your screen with a camera. Play blasts. Play blasts. Play blasts.
Agreed.
Play blasts. When you're watching it on your screen, you don't actually see what it's gonna look like in rendering, because if your PC is slowing down and stuff, you're gonna have like frame drops. You have to play blast. Yeah, so this is cool. IQ Animations EB, but you gotta play blast, man. It's like this is recorded from your phone. I don't know how to react to any of this, but it looks cool. I feel like there's a lot you can do in the animation before you start like doing rendering and stuff, but maybe you wanted to like jump onto that right away. But I really like the sense of like the web tension, the arc it's making looks kind of accurate. I feel like it's kind of gets linear at the end here. If you look at Spider-Man going from left to right, there isn't really a lot of up and down. I don't know how you planned out the pendulum he's gonna make, and he kind of drops the same speed when it's going down. But you're already talking debris and stuff, debris and webs, so maybe you're done with animation and you just want to do rendering stuff, which is okay. So this is, I think, a play blast. I don't know why the camera is moving so much, but this looks cool. I like it. One other problem with this is the camera is moving so much that I can't track the animation properly. But I see you animate two cameras. Is these cameras tied to something? Like, why does it rotate like that? And it has the same animation on the camera for both. Did you duplicate this camera or? Anyway, it's important to decide on one camera angle before you're going into too much detail with animation, because for example right now in this frame you have what we call stacking. So you made the Spider-Man pose, but here the silhouette of the hand is stacked on top of his arm, and you don't see his forearm at all. So if you think of this like a silhouette, this is what it looks like. It doesn't look like a man with like a hand open, because you can't see any of it, because they're all like stacked on top of each other. But if we go to the other angle, this is a better pose. It's still all stacked up on top of each other. By the way, in Maya, if you go here, you can enable and disable this. When you're making play blast to show animation, you can always disable your curves so we don't have to see it. But it looks cool. I like that you're thinking about like the rest of the body. You're making him do like a little correctional step there. If you send this with a steady camera, I think it would be better to talk about this one. If you turn off the NURBS curves and then just have a like static camera just standing still and recorded that animation, we can do an animation review on this if you like. Alright, just quickly checking the chat. Juba says Discord me. Check elbows, I'm taking notes. Discord me, hi Fek. Don't be rude with the poor kid sad face. Sup Diego, hi Vusa, hi Sarp, hi Miles the creator. I knew Sarp was actually a superhero. He tries to hide it with a new haircut and the glasses like Clark Kent, but we already know his secrets. Nice, Vusa, you did notice. Yes, my glasses are new and my haircut is new. Alright.
I was gonna say you looked very handsome.
Thank you, Juba. And with that, I am ready to properly welcome you to the stream. We have Juba, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, everyone. I'm
Juba,
bowing right
Juba
now.
Polari,
I'm
Juba
bowing.
Polari. Mr. I work in Arcane. Or like, we
Yes,
call you
yes.
that.
Juba,
The
Juba,
elite,
Juba.
the elite in the animation.
Did you see, well, just because you said the elite in animation, it's gone, I think, but the Guardians sequence we did, it won something, any awards? Yeah.
Yeah, the acting thing.
Yes.
Juba,
What's it called?
Juba.
Character
Juba.
animation, I
Welcome
think.
to the less than put what you want here greater than. P.
Super cool.
I'm just gonna Google animation.
I
I
don't know
started
if I said anything, but your reel looks super dope, dude. Like,
my reel.
yeah, like you posted your
Congratulations, guys.
What? Where did I post my reel?
On Instagram? Like the Guardians reel with the cute animals?
Did I post my Guardians reel on?
Dude, it popped up. I don't know. Maybe you posted it so long ago, but it popped up now.
You know what, Juba? It will pop up now. So I'm gonna chuck it
No
in.
way.
I can chuck it in now. Or
Where did I see it then? I saw it somewhere.
I think on YouTube you saw it. Probably.
Maybe on YouTube, yeah.
Should I put this? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Or no, maybe I should. I'll put it. I'll just chuck one in there, just because I got reminded. By the way, Juba, people say Blue-Eyed Samurai has the same amount of animation quality comparable to Arcane, and
Okay.
I did not think of that before I watched it. Like I just assumed the 3D wasn't good after watching half
Yeah.
of the first episode. Then I went back and I properly gave the first episode a watch, and I can firmly say it is still bullshit. Arcane is like way better. Like what are people talking about? I have no fucking idea.
I don't know.
You
I
don't
mean, I
think
feel
so?
like- No, I mean, I think Blue-Eyed Samurai has some great stuff, but it's less consistent.
Yes.
Also, the fact that they do a 3D shading
Yes.
but make it look 2D, it's a bit like strange. That I don't feel like the animation stays consistent and the camera work
Yes.
isn't as consistent.
Yes. All yes to all of that. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe people keep saying it's as good as Arcane. It's not. Like
But for
not
a
even
3D
close.
Animated show, it's really good compared to what we've gotten in the past. Like,
But like what are you
What did he
comparing it to at this
I
point?
don't know,
Because
like Dragon Prince, I don't know. Like,
oof. Oh,
yeah. But
ouch.
I mean, what else is there? Like, what other 3D?
They did like a new Aztec thing. They didn't do like an Aztec thing on
Yeah, that one was cool.
Did you know that was done in Blender?
No. Oh damn.
Yeah. It also bankrupted the company because they did in Blender.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
There was, I think, a lot of pipeline issues that there isn't like a strong pipeline history and experience in anyone with Blender to fix it. So they kept like
Oh,
hitting issues in in pipeline, and they didn't know how to fix it, and they were dealing with it while the production was going. Chris was talking about it, my friend from Canada. He
Dude, that sucks.
he worked on it a bit.
Yeah. Wow. Damn.
Isn't it's not catchy.
Well, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm just making an Instagram post now apparently. Which I'm gonna be done with it in a second. Didn't I have like, oh yeah, there you go. That's my shit is in the beginning, cool. Yes, I will be chucking this in. Thank you very much. And I'll be clicking original, I'll be clicking next. Animation work from Guardians of Galaxy 3, and I butchered the name completely. From Framestore. I don't have to say Framestore, I can just go hashtag animation, hashtag Framestore, hashtag Marvel, hashtag Guardians of Galaxy Volume 3. Can we have a Volume 3? Volume 3. Great, there was like 400 posts on it. That's not a lot. Sorry guys, I'm gonna stop doing this nonsensical thing. Animation Framestore, fucking rockets. I have Marvel, and I feel like none of this means anything. Honestly, no one ever discovers me.
Maybe they would, man.
I just keep putting that shit without seeing like any return. They're saying Juba Juba Juba, welcome to Put What You Want here. Congratulations guys, Feck. The TTS is back. Maybe when I put the artwork in the feedback. Artwork in the feedback. Art feedback. Wait, is this you? Matty413. I thought you were a different person. But there's also IQ Animations. Isn't IQ Animations Ibi? Are you both IQ Animations and Matty? Oh no, or is this you? This is you. right? This I can't see it right now because streamer mode is enabled, but Matty, are you the person who did this one? This looks really cool. Let me share my screen, Juba.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back though.
Okay. Man, it's so clean. I don't do any LinkedIn posts, no. I feel weird, that's too corporate. So is this originally Vector? I think this is Vector. I really like this goo you made. Man, this looks great. If I'm not mistaken, and if this is actually you who did this, but it looks great. I really like it. I feel like the white color on the bunny could be a color that's a bit closer to his brown, to like have a nicer color scale. But I really like the glow on the purple. I like this transition colors here. It's quite cool. It really fits the style of that game you're basing it on, which I forgot what it was called.
Cult of the Lamb.
Yes, that one.
That's why I'm here, babe.
There you go. Alright, that's something to talk about. Hello, Justina.
Hi.
Huh? A bit. Hmm?
Oh, I've seen that.
Mm-hmm. It's awesome, isn't it? Okay.
Are you with someone?
Hmm? Yeah, this is Juba.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, that's what I meant. Hi, Juba. You okay?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
What you eating?
We're eating Pringles.
Nice.
Okay. So if this is your camera angle, remember when we first talked about silhouettes? And the way silhouette works is, oh man, it's kind of hard to draw it with the mouse because I'm on the other screen. But if this is your silhouette, let me increase the size of this. See this head shape, again, imagine you can't see anything that's inside the silhouette. I can kind of understand this head is a head and not just a ball, mostly because this tiny negative space here, see there is a negative space. Okay, see this, there is a negative space just outside that, so you're kind of cutting the head with just by showing. I'm gonna mark it with blue so you understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this part. This negative space that exists there makes me understand this is a head. This is Spider-Man's head. So if you look through the whole body like that, if you go here, see now for this, only detail I have is this bit, and this kind of looks like an elbow, I guess, if that's the head. I can kind of buy that this is his arm, but it would be so much better if this arm was actually out and I could see a negative space there. I could see some of the hands. So like if you look at this, isn't this immediately like so much clearer to understand? But because you stacked it in, because you put it inside of this, I can't really tell what's happening, which sometimes you have to do to, like if you're matching reference or something, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But this one is unforgivable. This hand here is so lost, plus the story you're telling here is like Spider-Man is shooting a web and he's shooting with his left hand, So my attention should first go to that left hand, but you stacked it so much that I can't even see the arm at all. It's just like the hand piece sticking out. So that's a problem. Again, this would be like a lot better if your hand was here, if this was like the arm and like I could clearly see the hand here. You could even like do here or something and really make the audience look at like, hey, look, I'm gonna do something with my hand. Give your attention to this hand that has all of this negative space around here, and then like I would immediately, my attention would be like, what's he gonna do with his hand? Show me something with the hand. And then when you do the animation, it would make a lot of sense. Another thing you're doing is, I think you're keying everything in one frame and then going to a different pose and then keying everything there. So I think you have a pose at this frame, like this is your pose number 2, and then I think you have a pose here, and this is just like slowly transitioning from one thing to the other, causing everything to move at the same time. It's nice that the feet stops first, so the feet does, so then it moves again. That's another conversation to have, but I just wanna go to this one first. So if you look at his body, his hand is opening, his chest is turning, his head is going back, and his hand is coming forward. Because this is an IK hand, and you just keyed it, you keyed it once here, keyed it once here. If this was a top view, this is Spider-Man's, like these are his shoulders, this is his head, this is one of his arms that's on the front. I'm trying to draw the top view here, and this is his other hand, right? That's your pose, and that's like the legs are there if you were looking top down. And then if you go here, then this is a lot nicer and a lot better silhouette. It would be cool if you kind of made this elbow bent a bit so I could see that this arm isn't a log like this, but it has actually an elbow to crease. That would be cool, but doesn't matter. If I look from the top now and draw Spider-Man, this is his head I'm drawing, these are his shoulders, and this is where it's like webbing shooting arm out, and this is out. Because you just keyed it when his hand was here and you put another key when his hand is here, what Maya does is just linearly connects these two dots. It just like smoothly moves this from point A to point B, which has nothing to do with how you would actually move your hand. If you were actually moving your hand, organic things always draw arcs, and if I was like this and then wanted to do this, I would like go something like this. Maybe my elbow would lead and I would do something like this, but you've given none of this information to Maya, and Maya doesn't even know that hand is a hand. It just thinks like it could be like a spaceship. You said the spaceship was here and the spaceship was here, so it does like a very unnatural thing of like going like that, which I can't even do, and this character also can't do, because you see his here, like his elbow is broken. He's doing all this like weird shit to keep his hand in the exact same axis instead of like doing like a natural twipping motion. So you have to put more detail into your in-betweens, and you should try to draw nice arcs. So if this is the frame where his hand here, and this is the frame where his hand here, it could be nice if around here his hand was like here, maybe he was like looking down like this, and he had the elbow out. Hello? I don't know. Are you gonna drink some stuff? If you do, I will. If not, I'm not crazy about it. You can just keep it. Cool. So I drew like a tiny arc for this, just so you can see. It starts from the top, and then we have it going down. So it was here, so your arc is kind of like that. And then it goes back up, so your arc is kind of like this. And then it goes back down here, so you end up drawing an arc like this, where yours was just a straight line from here to here. Yeah, so basically this is the kind of thing you should be thinking about when you're doing in-betweens. Same thing with this hand. You see this hand pose here, and then you see this hand pose here, and it's like a smooth, like it's going from point A to point B. It ignores what's like how someone would actually move, and it would also automatically cause a lot of these like stacking issues we were talking about. And I think in one of the streams I was giving animation notes, and I was saying like the 12 principles of animation. If you start fixing a few, the other ones automatically starts getting fixed. Like this is a problem because you don't have a nice arc here, and you're also stacking, so your silhouette isn't good. But if you had just fixed the silhouette issue, you know, if you were just like at least focusing on the silhouette and like made the hands a bit like this, then that would automatically give you an arc of the hand starting here, then going low and then going back up. So you kind of hit two birds with one stone. And one last thing I'll say about this is whenever you're adjusting your feet, it's a huge balance issue. Whenever you leave one feet off the ground, there will be like a huge shift in his body weight. So you can't really do stuff like this. You can't just move your feet without it impacting your body weight. So this feet just rotating by itself, it's nice that you're not moving both feet at the same time, but it's quite close to each other. And this body seems to just want to start here and then end up here and doesn't really care what the feet is doing. I can go into more detail on that, but I think the first thing you should do is work on your in-betweens a little bit and go like at least check every third frame and ask like, is this a good silhouette? Can this silhouette be better? Like, what if his hand wasn't like this, but I put the hand a bit up here, so I did like a nice arc with his arm? What if the one of the pinky was more open, so I could already see the silhouette? What if his head was more forwards, so there's like more negative space? What if I pulled the shoulder to the side? Could the head's silhouette look better? Try to do a pass like this, and then we talk more about like the body stuff. And then you're pulling it again. When you're pulling it, you have a pose here, you have a pose here, and Maya is doing a very linear interpolation, and everything is moving at the same time. But again, that's a different issue. If you again were just to make an arc for this, instead of going from point A to point B, if you did like a point A and a half here, you are on this frame, this hands would be like this, because you would have to go down to make the arc, and then you would also end up with like a better silhouette. Same thing with this guy. This arm looks a bit broken. If the elbow was a bit higher and the arm was a bit more open, you would again end up with an arc like this instead of an arc going from like this. I hope these are helpful. Feel free to send it again and we can talk about it again. But it's nice that you started using Maya, and I love this rig. I hope you're having fun with it, and I'm sure you'll improve more and more and more and more, and then you'll be doing a shit ton of Spider-Man animations, and then you'll start a YouTube channel, and then you'll put all your Spider-Man animations in that channel, and then you want to fucking shut the fuck up about Spider-Man. That seems to be that's been my experience. I don't know if there's any other possibility of anything happening other than that. All right. Hey, Mighty Raccoon is here. Hey, man. If you guys don't know, Mighty Raccoon is he's another Turkish animator. He's quite famous on YouTube. I think he has like a lot of subscribers. Yeah, 2.6 million subscribers. He does these cool animations with all the different kind of Spider-Man and other superheroes. He makes them fight, he makes them clash. All the crossovers that you could imagine, different versions of Spider-Man fighting each other and all that. Check it out. It's very cool stuff. Bank says download please. Diego says balls. I'm gonna have to go with Diego on that one, as I do not have a download link. Cool. My face is tired, I talk too much. Now I can animate.
Where is the download link?
That's
Hey, I'm back. Glasses looking good on you.
Thank you. I'm trying to use my glasses more. My mouth got so tired. I talked non-stop for so long.
Your mouth.
Yes, my mouth.
Your mouth got tired.
I have a tired mouth. That sounds weird. But yeah, I feel like I chewed the gum for too long or something. Too many animation reviews. Cool. So now that we have the download link available right here, we can go ahead with the animation. Cool. Cool. We have 75 frames of a guy slightly hovering. Who doesn't love that? I'm gonna go up to 200. I'm gonna pop my picker.
Who we making Spider-Man animations?
Yes, we are. How's it going, Banzi? How are you doing?
Bandy.
Banzi in the house, they say. What are you working on, Juba?
Hey Juba.
I'm Mushin.
Ooh,
Mush boy.
nice man. Mush ahead.
Making a blender.
Arcane spoiler, please.
No, dude, I can't.
Come on. Come on, Juba.
Just a tiny one.
Just destroy your career. Come
Come on,
on.
Arcane guy.
Come on, arcane guy.
Cuckoo pee pee.
Cuckoo pee pee, man. See now. Juba, please show when you can. I'm really curious to see what it looks like.
Yeah. I will. I'm just doing the legs. And hey, I'm finding out a lot of like how insane this rig was. I don't even know how we worked on it.
Well, you're using the old rig.
No, I took that as a base in regards to like how the character looks. But I'm like checking the model to see how you did it.
Oh, you poor soul.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same, but trying to be.
Saab,
clean.
did you saw the Spider-Verse produces concept art for Batman Beyond film?
Oh, I heard about this today. I didn't. Did you?
I have not. I'm gonna check it out now and get
You
copyright
check it
striked.
All right.
Batman.
Check discussing film.
Beyond
I think it's
Spider.
on
Looks so cool.
Instagram.
It's like breaking first look at Spider-Verse style Batman Beyond the Animated Movie from Warner Bros. Page. Is this someone talking about it? Yes, it's someone talking about it. Oh, I don't want other people talking about it. I want to talk about it. How do
I have the link?
where would I see that? Do I go to Sony?
I mean, maybe check the YouTube video, see if they say the name of the guy. Because I think it was a guy like who posted it. Like the artist who did the concept art.
I'm worried if I listen to anything, it's gonna. Can you guys send me a link? I'm worried I'm gonna get copyright striked if I click anything.
Yeah. Let chat take care of that.
Looks really cool. Batman Beyond fits to that style better than Spider-Verse, to be honest.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's such a cool. It had such a cool visual style already. So.
Yeah, that looks amazing, man. Is it literally just 3 images? Oh, it's
I think
Twitter.
so.
Man, I never use Twitter. Like, all the game devs are on Twitter for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Pitched Batman Beyond. I Warner Brothers said no to this.
I think they didn't say no, but it just hasn't been approved yet.
Yeah. Okay.
No way I caught you live.
They reached maybe. Hey man, hey Lord Mittens. You can always catch me live during Tuesdays and Thursdays and on the weekends. Morning on the weekends.
You keep up the great work, bro. Your
Thank
work
you.
is inspiring.
Awesome.
Live.
I'm happy to hear that. So if this is no longer Spider-Man,
Join Discord
Am
to
I-
keep catching him.
yes, people keep catching me because they are on our Discord. By the way, guys, does that Discord link still works? Because the other day someone told me that the Discord links expire.
Except for one weekend.
Yeah, except for one weekend. Yes, yes, I know. I fucked up last weekend. I mean, I didn't. I don't
Don't talk about it. Sure.
world has happened to me. Yeah, the link still seems to work. Did I just join my own channel?
It works. Cool glasses.
Thank you. This or
Yeah, dude.
something alike should have been in Spider-Man 2. The fact that there are no sequences where he used the legs, the fight is insane. I know, I agree, this person.
Glasses cool.
I know. Thank you for enjoying my glasses. Justina, everyone loves the glasses.
Was it her
She-
choice, her help?
She,
Because he had the best optical advisor.
yes.
What is that
She-
Spider-Man running around in bottom? Is that gameplay?
It's not gameplay, it's gameplay concept. So I animated
Justina.
to show.
No, not me. I
To sh-
don't like the glasses.
Oh no. Fuck, Wusa doesn't like the glasses. Justina, Wusa doesn't like glasses.
106 users in Discord now. Clap
I
it
got
up,
someone.
chat.
I got someone by Banzi.
Glasses likes him. Come here, Justina. Hablas
Is that Diego?
Espanol.
Oh, hola
Punch
Diego.
Wusa on the face.
¿Qué? Oh my god, I can't remember. ¿Qué dijiste? No.
I like
Wow,
the balloon.
she just aborted. She was trying to speak Spanish and she just like bailed.
No.
We can also ask Juba.
¿Qué dijiste, Diego?
What the fuck is he saying, Juba?
He said that like
Um,
last week.
Yeah, she's saying, what are you saying, Diego?
Oh, it's
Oh, it was
cool.
Wusa who didn't like it though, it wasn't Diego.
But someone's. I like them a lot. No, he's changing his mind now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's EDITH glasses, by the way.
It's
Wait,
not.
Cuba speaks Spanish.
I do speak Spanish. Yo hablo perfectamente. No, mentira, no.
Perfectamente.
I dreamt in Spanish the other day and I was like, dang.
OMG.
How come? Do you...
Spanish speaks Juba.
Spanish
Yeah,
speaks
Spanish.
Juba. Have you had some Spanish adventures? Do you have like a Spanish friends you speak Spanish with? Usually that's why the dream thing triggers.
No, not really. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check my food because it's still not done.
Adventures with girls. Is it Spider-Man as a mommy?
It's Spider Mom. I don't know exactly what kind of a pose this should have. So I'm just trying to
Hey guys.
do something to decide if I don't like it or not. Hello, Jay. Welcome.
Jay.
Welcome. 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 Huh. Interesting. What kind of an animation am I doing for this? So
Come well.
what
It looks already way better than the Scorpio from the movie franchise 1. LUL. Mummy franchise.
can I have this a bit tiny bigger? As in a lot bigger, like Mahusif. Thank you very much. I like doing weird shapes.
Diego.
Here's a weird
Have
shape.
you modeled? No.
Oh, there's no keys on this. Oh, it's a
Well,
problem.
yeah.
So did I fuck
I
up all of
was,
the animation? Yes, I have.
I can see Diego on the runway.
Am I gonna
In
be upset
modeling.
about this? I think I'm gonna be upset about that,
The
yeah.
stray. Not stray.
Justina's working up on new prompts for you guys.
Soft look at him not modeling stray. I am participating in a game jam.
Oh, nice!
How dare he?
Man, that's great. I really want to do a game jam.
Dude, I have this like feeling of a game that I want to make.
Advanzi 11
Uh-huh.
LMAOI need the model sheet.
That's how it starts, man. Be careful, Juba.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna wanna do so much, but I'm letting this idea like in the back of my head develop slowly into something maybe.
That's
So,
great.
speaking of game jam, did you know that Pirate Software won an award from the Streamers Awards?
Oh, nice. Great for him. I want to send him an update, but I think that will be better when the Stray is out instead of saying just like few animations are done. It's not different enough to gain more attraction right now.
Completely
But,
unrelated. I keep remembering remember when we were playing Outwards?
Remember?
Do you remember?
I remember. There's a game like that now, right?
There is?
Yeah. There's a bunch of open world survival games that is basically a fantasy role playing co-op game. Like three of them came out at the same time. One of them is Pal World, so that doesn't really count. But there's
Enshrouded.
Enshrouded and Miss something with like fairy world. But the survival map is like the spirit world
Nightingale?
basically. Huh?
Nightingale?
Maybe? Yes, I think so. Is that not good?
Yeah, but for me, they're not the same kind of games we wanted to play, you know? Because of the survival thing. Like, the survival thing is cool,
Yeah.
but we wanted more an RPG focused thing instead of crafting now.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I wanted as well.
Remember, https://clips.twitch.tv/sunderyaggressiveclinton.xcat-mwS370BW3SVPWNBF.
Somebody forgot to do a little
Thank you,
explanation
GTS.
point.
Dino Dance. Great message.
Uh,
Saab leaked Karen's number. How can you do this?
Did I? Ah, fuck. I could have leaked a lot more actually. I need to be careful with this stuff. But currently my brain went offline. What was I doing? Yes. I'll take these.
Karen, do you
I'll
want a pizza?
copy pose.
Kappa.
I don't know if Kerem's still on the stream. Can I paste the post, please? Paste the pose. Oh fuck. Now paste the pose. Why will you not work?
Mamma mia.
Why is this not working? This always works. Copy pose.
Don't worry, we will call him and make him come to the stream.
Oh, copy animation.
No
Fuck
pizza.
this. You guys are dangerous. You're dangerous individuals. With danger in your mind, danger in your hearts. Paste animation to this. Yeah, just do it. Paste replace animation. Did it? Oh my god, why do you have to be so fucking difficult? Why doesn't this work? Oh, because this key maybe doesn't count. Oh, am I gonna have to put a locator in for this? Jesus. Look at the world's most ridiculous thing.
Dude, normally the.
I know.
based in-
I think it doesn't because it's an aimbot controller.
What?
Yeah, it's not a real controller. It's another aimbot information thing, so maybe that's why it doesn't work. I don't know. I honestly don't have an idea. I'm going to FPX export a locator for like I just need one key and it has to match exactly. I can't just eyeball it. So there you go. I import this locator. Fantastic. And snap it to that guy. No. Snap. Cool. With that, we are done. I'm gonna take all these. Key it here, add it to this group, updates, key everything here, key everything here, key everything here. Perfect. Now that that is fixed,
For someone who has no context of what you're doing, that kind of felt like magic. Right, chat? Doesn't it feel like he's a magician doing a trick and you're like, wow.
magic. I have no idea what kind of a pose this should be. So what he's doing is he's gonna shoot a web and then connect that web in front of his feet. So then he can go on top of it. And I think in general it's gonna be higher than the... you can technically shoot it straight, but you can shoot it lower. So I kind of want to do like a high pose. So he's gonna use this arm. So to balance it, he has to go back a bit.
So he shoots it from his arm? and
He
then
he
connects
shoots
to
it.
the leg?
He shoots it from this,
Ah, okay.
and then slams it down to the ground, and it just becomes be attached to the ground. It's not gonna be attached to him
Okay, that's cool.
because we already have that system set up. Once we link that to skating, it's gonna be so fun.
Saab, when you were learning Maya and animation from courses, did you have tools like Animbot?
No. I've started using tools quite late, to be honest.
Same. I think I only had the tween machine and that's it.
Yeah, tween machine, which actually is not a good habit to have. Are you still using tween machine?
I'll do it all the time. What are you saying?
Really? I use scale from in Animbot. I stopped using...
Yeah. I do that too.
Yeah.
Scale from left and right. Way
Yeah.
down.
I
And the
think...
ease in one is also really good.
Yeah. I think the tween machine kind of teaches people to just select all the keys, make two poses, and then tween in between all of the controllers together. And then you keep having that everything moving at the same time feeling. if
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be used like that, but I feel like that's kind of like the most common use for new animators to use it.
Yeah, but it's all about like, for me, I still use Tween Machine to get the pose like in the middle, but then I just change the pose.
Mhm.
I don't have everything hit at the same time, you know. So
Yeah.
it still saves me time to get an in between, and then I adjust the pose to where I want. So it's just how you use it more than.
Yeah, man, it's been so long since I've done that, but I've used to use it exactly like that. I would like to find out what the in between poses. I would just click the thing in the middle and then start changing it from there. I haven't done that in a long time.
You're animating now, like straight ahead in spline.
I've been doing the layered approach a lot, where I just like spend a long time making every single curve of the body controller is right, so I get a very smooth, or like, you know, not smooth, jagged, like, I don't know, the right feel for the body controller. I've been kind of animating like I'm playing with toys, you know, I kind of shake the toy the way I want it to move, and then I've been building up overlaps on top of that. See, like when I'm pausing him here and stuff, I know I didn't set a camera. I actually have one camera. Oh, I had one camera. Apparently it's gone because I changed the file. I'll set the camera again. I'm like kind of not applying my own rule of like always setting up a camera because it's for game, but even for a game, you should have a camera. The most likely to be observed camera. So, because not every single pose is gonna work from every single angle, and then if you have to make a choice where like it's not gonna work from one angle, you should always prefer for it to work in the most used camera. The most used camera, everyone's favorite camera. How is your animations going, Beray? You previously fixed your Maya issues, I believe.
Yes, I am working on a storyboard RN.
Storyboards.
Yeah, I want to go more planned direction.
Cool. That is fun. Just make sure it's actually planning and not procrastinating. Because the amount of storyboards I have do not match the amount of animations I have. It takes me a while sometimes to realize I just wanted to draw shit. But I'm sure you're good. There's like something happens. I think like one of the biggest driving points for me to want to make personal stuff is the storytelling aspect. And even if you do like a quick thumbnail, quick sketch storyboard, you get the story out, you get your idea out, and then the idea works, and then it's like, great, now you animate it, and it's like, I feel less excited about it. Because I already got the idea out. I already itched.
For me, I don't get that itch scratched until I'm done.
That's great. That's how to be successful. Be a Juba. Easy,
No,
done.
But if I don't finish a project, it never leaves my brain, and that sucks.
Yeah, I've
And I
let
have a
go
lot
of that.
unfinished projects in my head,
Yeah, I have too. And I've noticed that's causing like um, like a paralyzing effect it has. You know, because I wanna like do something for fun, and I go like, oh, but I was supposed to finish second time, and then I feel like I have to do second time if I'm gonna do personal thing, and I don't want to do that right now, so I just don't end up doing anything
Hello.
because I feel bad
Yeah,
if I
I
do
would.
anything else.
I was like that too. But like right now, I'm
Hello,
in the
Aaron.
headspace of. Hey, Aaron. I'm in the headspace of. I want to do something. So between procrastinating and not doing the project I'm guilty of not doing versus doing another project, I'd rather do another project. 'Cause that
Yeah.
isn't doing something.
Yeah, I've completely let myself go with that. It's just like constantly do something. What am I gonna do? Doesn't matter. Just do. Go. Like I'm not even letting myself think and plan things. Just like go, 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 go. Just
Yeah.
start. Don't waste time thinking if I will finish it. If there's gonna be a bunch of people online asking me for a download link. No.
Just do it.
Just do it. Indeed. Do it. Do it.
Download link where?
The Mushman.
Sorry, what?
Where's the download link?
Yes, it's here. Guys, you keep asking, it's here. Right here. What were you saying about
OMG.
Mushman?
Is the
Not for me,
download
it's
link? Click it.
Stop interrupting me, chat. Damn.
How do you hear them?
I think because you don't have headphones.
Oh, okay.
Saab is gaslighting us.
God damn.
No, I was
Pulling
saying the
Juba
Mushman
sad
thing
face.
is- God damn it.
What did they say?
Even with the apology, he said sorry, Drew. Yeah, like the Mushman is just because I told you about this a long time ago that I wanted to do it. It's been on
We
my head.
aren't letting Juba talk today.
I muted
And
them. I muted them. You go ahead, Juba. You go
Thanks, dude.
wild and enjoy the life. Run on the springs of life.
The springs of life.
I don't. Dude,
Yeah,
just take the win.
Take the wheel, take the wheel, Jesus. No, it's that. It's just I wanted to do it, and like what was stopping me was because I wanted to finish Chunky. So every time I worked, I was like, but I should do this instead. And then I felt guilty, and I just said, fuck it.
Yeah. I've just noticed I have not been keying any of the legs because someone set up a picker for the FK and I'm using the IK, so I have not been keying anything. Where are you at with the Charlie thing?
I have not touched it in like months. So not far.
That's okay. But you've shared nothing about it still, right?
I don't think I showed you anything. No. Did I? Maybe a bit. I don't know.
When you were doing the frame store you showed, and then you showed me again a while back.
Yeah, I don't think anything's changed because since I got here, I haven't worked on it.
Mhm. That's that. That's that. That's that. Oh, that one works for some reason. Great. Chat's back on, guys. You are released. Go roam the streets of New York. Have a blast. Right. First, second, they're allowed.
Cuckoo PP.
Perfect.
Dictator Soft.
My stream is quite intelligent. You know, we have. I wonder, like, what is the. You know, from text you can gauge the education level. Like 6th grade writing, 5th grade writing.
Yeah. I mean, the humor is for sure like a 4th grade humor.
Well, it's the fact that it is what makes us laugh. I think they're like consciously making fun of the fact that how funny it would be.
This is a chat of intellectuals.
I wasn't gonna bring this to you guys. I was thinking more like if you recorded my conversations, like my text essentially, what grade would that translate to? How the tables turned.
We are all big brains. Choo choo pee pee.
Exactly.
Pee pee cuckoo.
Tell me more about it.
Indeed, Fancy.
Fascinating. Smashing, I'm sure. Oh my god, we played this game yesterday and it's called High Society. The whole time we were playing, we were talking like, charmed, I'm sure. Like, the whole time we were trying to sound like elitist assholes. By the way, that game is amazing, dudes.
What is it though?
It's called High Society. It's like a party game. You're just like bidding on stuff.
Okay.
But like the mind game in it is really cool because everyone starts with the same amount of money, and there's 4 cards. When the 4th card comes, game's over. And you don't know because you keep shuffling the deck. You don't know when the game's gonna end, and like you're basically auctioning items. There will be like ridiculous things with like different scoring on them, and you're trying to buy the most luxurious thing because at the end of the game, whoever has the most points in luxury, they win. But before the scoring begins, after the game ends, whoever has the least amount of money gets kicked out of the game. So like if you keep buying stuff all the time and you run out of money, you don't even get to be considered. You could have like all of the luxury items, but if you have no money left, you're basically out of the game.
Okay.
So the whole time you're trying to buy as much luxury as possible while trying to make other people spend their money on shit. And you're always acting like you have so much more money. It's such a, like, it got the feeling of High Society so correctly. We keep like playing like we have so much, meanwhile like we're about to get completely fucked, or we're like on the brink of losing the game. And
that sounds very cool actually.
yeah,
And you're like, indeed, natural.
yes, we did. That's how we played. Yeah, the whole time we were.
I love it. That's
Sorry guys, I'm doing a bit of a
I love this
picker.
song.
What is this song?
Nobody knows. IDK but sound DS good.
I came to listen to your song because someone was taking a piss.
Getting Lost, it's called.
Getting lost. So
Are you
nobody
getting
knows.
lost?
I'm
Hey, your hair
coming.
looks really cool.
Does it? Cool, thank you. Nobody knows I'm coming. The girl that just keeps
Oh, yeah.
coming through the song.
Nobody
Yeah.
knows I'm coming and
this,
getting lost.
That's like top 3. And that's the what? Is she just getting lost
I think she is just getting lost, yes.
through a chin? Okay.
By the way, have I shown you guys the latest of the tattoos?
No, not to me.
Juba, you're behind a few tattoos.
I'm behind. Show me.
I will, by the power of screen
Show
sharing.
us. Oh.
Wait,
Is
your
it-
share.
Oh,
Oh.
oh God, I'm so big. Cool. Are you ready,
My face
Juba?
is glued. I think so.
Ah.
Pop them in, bro.
We seen him change our view in real
Huh?
time.
What?
I was just asking if you're taking your shirt off.
I can't
No.
see. Go down, go down.
Have you
Black
seen the
Cat.
Black Cat?
Yes, it's cool.
And now the latest one is Iron Man.
Oh, my boy Tony.
Iron Man.
Dude, that's sick. That's really cool.
This is the only part of the
Oh.
sleeve that's actually done.
I haven't seen that part.
Oh yeah, this you haven't seen this? Like there's Aang and Omni-Man.
That part I've seen, not the back, the other side.
Is that
Yeah.
Spider-Man?
This
Nice
we-
tattoo, Mr. Clark Kent.
Thank you. We did a pass here, so like this part is like done. You know, we did the
Okay.
frames, we did the cuts, we did the intersecting stuff, we did like background shading and stuff like that. But
My God.
this is not done. There's a gap here. This is not done. There's a gap here. This one is not shaded. Remember we were doing this on stream? I don't know if I showed you this.
Okay, yeah.
So that's not shaded, and there's a gap here. And if I go like that, there's still a bit of a gap here and here,
Yeah.
which we have planned to fill it out, but it's not done yet.
Okay, yeah.
Ugh.
That's super
Cool
cool.
tattoos.
Thank you. You're all cool tattoos too.
No,
Well-
thanks, man.
We're all a bunch of tattoos.
Potatoes.
A tattoo.
Potato.
Exactly.
The you're doing like
I'm a
a
part
super
one.
big tattoo though. It's not like a.
It's a sleeve.
Painful. Take
Huh.
forever.
Take forever indeed. But like I really am starting to get that like idea of why people always say like, man, once you get one tattoo you're gonna want so much, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna. But now I really feel it, because more I do, the more ideas I get, and like more hyped I get. But I'm gonna stop after this, pretty sure.
But like no tattoos. You're gonna do one arm and that's it.
Yes, I like the contrast of like one arm being completely covered in a sleeve while the other arm is completely clean.
Yeah. Okay.
I want that. I want a clean arm.
So, Sarp, I have a question,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna share my screen so you can answer. Check me out.
Sorry. Checking process is engaging as we speak.
You check
Ooh.
Yes, Juba is
Man,
gonna show
It's so
arcade.
weird seeing Smushman again.
Look at
God
his
damn,
shoes.
the memories. Just seeing
So
him.
cute.
Seeing him 3D has been so long. But I didn't know you
Yeah.
were doing it in Maya. I
Look at
thought.
them buns.
No. This is the shot. Like
Uh-huh.
I just opened the shot. But like,
Nice
how
booty.
come the edge loops are like this? How come you're doing it diagonal?
Because when they crease, the closer ones are gonna get closer, and further apart parts are gonna get further apart when he bends his knee, which makes for a
Yeah.
better topology.
So like, yeah, I guess because we don't have a texture, it's okay if this is stretching more than this.
No, but it would change the silhouette of it. Do you know what I mean? Like if
Yeah,
they were
I want-
exactly flat, then the part where the knee is would move a lot. It would change too much.
Okay.
And same thing with the inside. It's this is not the best way of doing it, but it's a quick topology trick.
I mean, for what we're doing,
Yeah.
I feel like it's fine.
Show me in Blender.
Though.
Come on.
Wait, I have to change the screen.
Arcane looks different.
Okay, it looks different. Man, I'm just thinking like when you...
Did you say Blender?
Yeah, he uses Blender. Man, that looks cool. Give me some shades. Hey, Mr. Mush. Man, when you're done rigging this, internet will blow up. Because we never showed this stuff and people always thought like we did it in 2D. But
Yeah.
you saw this as like a 3D rig. Boom.
But dude, I'm gonna level it up. So like the stuff we did with the outline of the eye and the under eye thing, I think I'm gonna do it in grease pencil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be way better.
I don't know. I'm gonna play around, but like him as a model, I like.
Is that the actual
With the
model we
balls.
had?
No.
You
dude.
changed it a bit, right? Yeah.
I changed it a lot.
Still,
This
like,
is a-
keeps the feeling of the character.
This is your G mom.
Internet
That's some
will
good
go
geo.
crazy. Breaking news.
It was so easy to model this knowing that it's gonna be surface shader.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I took out the. But like this one.
It wasn't visible.
It's okay.
Yo,
but I
Sark,
gave him
have
a
you
cut,
ever
and I
participated
made
into
him
Agora
have
Community
it on.
Challenge before?
I haven't done Zilla. I was gonna do it with the Charizards. I was gonna do like a Charizard because they're doing like a kaiju fight thing now. It looks very cool, Juba.
Good.
Oh yeah, the mouth we had to get the mouth from somewhere else, right?
Yeah, but like I figured out how to rig it, and I think it's gonna work super nice.
Can you make like are you gonna put controllers for the middle as well?
I mean, this is just like the test, but yeah, if I add more vertices to the curve, I can do whatever. And the best part is because something else is driving the thickness.
Oh, nice.
And also, when I change this, baby,
Oh man, it looks so complicated. The blender.
like it
You-
just automatically changes this.
You pucker, I see. You pucker up. Look at that guy.
So,
Oh,
I
man.
think it's gonna be cool.
I
gonna
would
finish
love
the
to.
legs.
Man, this would be like a perfect reason for me to learn how to animate in Blender, just to do like
It's what I,
one
it's
dupy
fine.
thing. Cool. Looks awesome, dudes. Keep it up. I've been going very slow with animation today. I'm gonna try to pick it up as well. I think it's because I'm so unclear of like what I want this supposed to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to animate it, dudes, once you have
Alright.
it rigged.
Hey, I'm gonna definitely send it. My idea is to just make dumb sketches and then put it on the channel and that's it. Make a bunch of videos. And because we will have made everything, we can like do whatever we want.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
That's what I love doing. Whatever I want.
I got a morning class tomorrow, gotta go sleep. See you, Juba, Sarv, and chat.
See you, bye. Take care.
Bye, Beret. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Beret. Bye, Beret.
Why is this not keyed? Should have been keyed.
Wait, Beret or Beret. Bye, Jay. Old meme.
Hi J, old meme. We have old memes now, isn't that great?
Old memes.
Yeah, we have memes that got old.
True.
Bye, Jay. Bye, Jay. Here we go. Fancy got it. Bye, Jay.
And I also want to try, once I have the rig, to try different, I don't know, techniques for the shading of having maybe. I had this idea of having the sides be a bit fuzzy, like painted. I don't know how. I have to check like what you can do in Blender, but I feel like that could be cool for like a sketch, a specific sketch of this stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have to do a weird thing that is not a problem to do at all, actually. We'll click this, we'll click world space while it is constrained. Sorry, but my brain jumps around sometimes.
I know. Don't worry.
What did you say?
No, I think I was gonna ask you like. So the idea is he shoots a web, puts it on the ground, and then walks on the web. that he
Yes.
built?
Yes. That's exactly what is gonna happen. So instead of like this version swinging, also I really want to make him do like swinging animations too. But we have a thing already that like snaps a line of web.
Hmm.
So he can just do that and walk instead of like swinging.
Yeah. Okay. And like, are you gonna play around with the fact that he has 4 legs?
I want to, but I'm a bit confused right now with that because I don't know how we're gonna animate it and how much of it is gonna be driven by
He
the
has 6 legs,
Uh,
Juba.
yeah.
So,
I don't know how much of the
stupid.
I don't know how much of it is gonna be driven by the code. You know,
Like,
because he's gonna use like different surfaces which I can't animate for that. You know, IK can't be hovering and it's not gonna always be flat. So
Yeah.
there has to be some code to decide where the legs go. And the way Gibbs said
Your
he's gonna
6
do
legs
it is
do
like
the facing
he's
legs
going
for the
to make it like match. Think of like an animation layer. One layer is gonna be completely driven by the animation. One layer is gonna be completely driven by the code. And
Yeah.
for parts that it's very important what the code is, that's when code's gonna go maximum. And then there's gonna be like a transition in between the animation from that.
Yeah, I see.
It's gonna be a bit slidey. But I mean, we gotta see how that's gonna look like before we go further with it.
Yeah.
Nerd face index pointing up actually Juba. It's 6 legs.
I think you've become a meme.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Now every time you exist, they're gonna be like, "Hey, Juba, it's
6
actually 6 legs."
Yeah.
This guy doesn't know it's 6 legs. Hey, everyone, Juba can't count. Like, this just in.
Juba doesn't know how many legs he has.
How come he can be in Arcane? And then like we like our mission
Hey,
becomes to
Juba,
get you
yeah.
fired. Like, people who can count should be on Arcane, not this guy.
Nerd face index pointing up Juba. It's 6 legs.
Exactly. And remember, these jokes, Juba,
6 legs.
they never get old. That's the thing
They
that you
don't,
have
they
to.
just stay
They
relevant
never,
forever.
always, just like you left them.
So I guess you love all the jokes they make, right? Like, right, chat. Like,
I cannot disclose which are the ones that are my favorites and which
Yeah.
ones are my least favorites, because disclosing such information may result in forever having to deal with that.
I propose a challenge, chat. All of
Each
them.
day
Do
we
all
reset.
of the jokes
In
in
a civil
sequence
war.
right now.
Sarp loves cuckoo pee.
Cuckoo PP is one of the memes.
Yeah. What else? What else we got?
Balls.
That's another meme that we have in our. We have that meme. We obtained
He
it.
forgot Diego.
Ah yes. I kept calling Diego Benzi.
Cuckoo pee is the
That
right
is not
way.
going anywhere.
You mean
So there-
Bansi?
Two separate people.
Yes, Benzi and Diego is two
Yay, I
separate
have a
people
meme.
according to the law, but I am
In your
yet to.
head,
In my head.
they're both the same.
No, I keep like forgetting that Diego is the one that does 3D models in Maya and Benzi does it on Blender. I keep thinking Diego uses Blender and then Diego's like, I don't use Blender, you fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, oh god. And, you know, it's a thrilling ride where the survivor gets it all. So 0 means world space, so it's gonna be 10.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows is another
Blenders
meme.
are the vegans' art.
Oh yeah, did you hear about this? I think it's like quite funny. It's they're saying that blenders are the vegans of the 3D world because they won't fucking shut up about like how great it is and like you should really try it.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
But it's free though. So
Whereas
that's
being a vegan is you have to pay. We all go to like this place, get a.
So you can't say like, oh, you're being annoying for suggesting a good free program.
Oh, but you can say you're being annoying for like giving you like the best health advice you'll ever hear.
The what?
The best health advice you'll ever hear. That's still considered not okay.
I mean, I guess so.
Ooh, contradicting thoughts. Okay, maybe not the best health advice. I think the best health advice is exercising, which people also don't shut the fuck up about if they start exercising. They're like, hey guys, you should fucking exercise. It's great.
Because it is though.
It
Hey,
is.
guys, have you heard? Exercise is great.
Yeah, no one knows except me. I'm the one who discovered this. You should exercise. Before me, the world didn't have exercise.
But yeah, I actually think Blender is that's a perfect analogy.
Well, some people just use Blender for like health reasons, but some people do it because they care about animators' lives actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't really want animators being butchered, you know, in all those like Maya alleyways.
Yeah.
Some people actually care. I don't know.
Can I actually bring some like? I'll bring the two sides, okay?
Okay.
Blender is great. It has a lot of great stuff. Okay. But at the same time, it's a piece of garbage.
Boom!
Truly the best of all time.
No, look.
But-
Let me.
Why, yeah.
That was pretty much slam dunk. I think that's the end of this discussion.
No, that's what you said. Like, it's true that
He is saying facts.
you have to have so much technical knowledge just to function.
In Blender.
No, yeah, because you have to know how to do absolutely everything to get the most out of it. And if you don't, you're like, you have a huge learning curve. Whereas Maya, because it's like kind of animation only, modeling is pretty simple. and the fact that it's existed for like how many years? 30 years now.
Yeah.
With a bunch of tools to help animation specifically, it's built for that. So yeah, it's gonna do that better than Blender. Like until Blender adjusts their stuff and makes better workflow, Maya is always gonna be better for animation than Maya. It's just because it's what we're used to. But
People on the
with the
stream
update
were saying
coming-
before that Maya's UI feels very confusing.
Mm.
No, somebody
But I
mentioned that they used 3ds Max and everything was so simple to find because it was all listed top to. Bora was saying that.
It's insane because 3ds Max is like not great.
Well, he said that he didn't know English when he was first learning 3D software, so he just opened 3ds Max and everything was on the left, so he went
I will
one
never
by
forget
one
when you said
in
you
all the
liked
menus
interface of Maya 2014.
Okay, I see.
and actually figured out how everything works. And he's like, in Maya, whatever you press, like a new menu pops up and a new shelf system pops up, and like there's also shelves here, there's also menus here, and there's also this here. It's I can see it could be a bit more confusing.
Yeah, but Blender, like when you first open Blender, dude, it's like impossible to find anything because everything's nestled under other shelves of stuff, and it's just an icon. And like, I feel like Maya, I don't know, it just does it a tiny bit differently. But I also think that programs, there's never really a better solution. It's just what you're
Man, the
used
camera
to. And I
controls
feel
are
like
horrible.
because we're used to Maya, that's it. You know, like our brains are kind of like functioning to have the interface make sense and everything.
Yeah.
When you learn a new program, it's just about adapting to that. But it's hard to tell what's better or worse. Except the graph editor in Blender is definitely worse.
Well, I can't say what's better. Maya. Bye. Good night, everyone. Have a good day. Take care. Bye.
Goodbye.
No, it's exactly what you said. Yeah, like the best program is always the one you know best. I will never forget when you said you liked the interface of Maya 2014. Yes, I miss Maya 2014 interface. I hate that. Like, I feel like Autodesk Maya is the one software that if there was like awards for changing icons as frequently, Maya would win. They constantly change the fucking icons and they constantly change where a tool goes. It's like there used to be like a modeling thing, and now
Look for it
there's like a
online, I'm
mesh,
sure it's
edit mesh,
nostalgia.
and mesh tools, and I never know which one of these three is like one of the mesh things are. It's so annoying, and then they keep changing. They I hate it. They keep changing what everything is. I'm still like half the stuff I use, I'm just writing on scripts because trying to figure out where it was in what shelf and what drop down is so long. I just write the script to call the tool.
Yeah.
Which is not.
But that's the thing, like the problem I also have with Maya is the fact that it's based off very old like code, and instead of like they just keep adding stuff to it, so it's like a bit of becoming bloated in the sense where they add new features, but the features don't really work perfectly. And like I don't know if you use the cache tool they put like a couple years ago.
Oh yeah.
Cache playback. And you think about it, you're like, oh man, this is genius, this is great. This is
No, it bugs out all the time. You just
But
turn
no,
it off
depending-
immediately.
Yeah, depending on the rig you have, it resets the cache every single time you put a key, and it's like, okay, well then I'm losing time because it's as if I'm playlasting to watch animation.
Yeah.
Every time so what's the difference?
I think maybe for people who do simulation that could be better. Yeah, I know what you mean though. They keep like announcing a new feature. I'm like, oh, I will not be using that. Like I can't find where time wrapped is now, but they have a scene time wrap. I didn't know they had a scene time wrapped. I guess that's cool, but now
Yeah.
the original time wrap is gone. I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
I don't think I've ever used time warp.
Really?
I normally use time warp from EV Labs, which is amazing.
Yes, it's the same. Maya has that exact same thing. It just doesn't have the
Oh, yeah.
same UI to add controllers in an already existing time wrap. So that's what that tool adds on top of it.
Okay.
I use that tool all the time as well, and I have it right in my fucking thingy right now.
It's so good, man.
And somebody asked about it the other day with like a little tutorial for it.
It's in the graph editor now.
It's up. Did you hear?
That it is in the graph editor now.
It's in the graph editor now, sir.
Okay, thank you.
I still feel like chat hasn't found your joke, your favorite one.
Here's a comment about that.
Edit. Time scene wrap.
Yeah, but I don't want scene wrap. Or is it edit? Scene time wrap. Yeah, I don't want scene time wrap. That used to be just time wrap. It's also here. It's I think under the animation tab on the keys. They also have it here. It's not just in graph editor, but it's. I don't want the whole scene. It used to be like you would select it.
Oh. Skeptical smiley face. My bad then.
I don't know where he's, dude. Not your bad. I don't know. The scene time wrap is cool. I used it the other day to do like a slow-mo. It's nice that it's so handy that there's a thing to immediately get that result. Like, I wouldn't want the scene time wrap to go away. I think it's great that we have that, but it sucks that I can't imagine them actually removing the other way of time wrapping. I guess it's just like hidden somewhere. They're hiding it from us. The government has the time wrap somewhere.
What did it do before? That was like.
It would just you would select objects and click time wrap, and it would make a time wrap node in the outliner, and then it would be the same thing. If you went to graph editor, it would have assigned keys, like it would have assigned time to every key, and if you fiddle with the curve, you would like end up fiddling with the timing of the things you've selected, but you couldn't add and remove stuff.
Okay.
As far as I know, maybe there was a way in the attribute editor or something, but it was too confusing, so I just used the tool. So still, in all these options, the tool is always the best anyway, so it doesn't really even if they do that one, I'm sure I'm gonna still use the old like the tool we've been talking about, the EB Labs one. That's superior either way.
I mean, yeah, it makes it easy to edit. You can disable it if you're not happy.
Yes. Disabling it and like using it later is also great.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Also,
I mean, it's a bit tricky because you have to always know it's on.
yeah.
Otherwise, mine starts acting very weird, but it's very cool.
Yeah, I bake it a lot. I've gotten very used to working in baked scenes. It was something that James was talking about, like he had to learn because he used to do a lot of mocap.
Yeah.
So he just had to be not like hating his life whenever he opened graph and everything is baked. And I've gotten used to it too. It's not that scary anymore.
It's not that it's scary, but like it's kind of destructive for me.
I like it being destructive sometimes. Like when I have like somebody else's shots, and I know I'm not worried about destroying like the setup they have because I'm just gonna bake it and start over with a clean. Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I do that too. But for addressing notes, for me, it's a pain if everything's baked. But it happens, like there's no way around it sometimes.
raps and the big shitty boom 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 do 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 do. I still don't know if I like this pose. Maybe I can do like multiple of these like shooting poses. I like the slamming down pose. Maybe I should work backwards from that pose. Slam down.
But you're working with the legs not in FK space, following tips.
It's in world space.
Why?
Because before, well, they're on the ground. I keep moving him where they have to stay attached to the ground. But by default, no. Why did I put them in world space and not layout space? There's a reason for that I can't remember right now. When I was doing the walk cycle, I think I wanted to animate the layout controller separately.
Okay.
And so I put the legs in world space.
And you don't have a tool to like switch between the spaces.
I have the Animbot.
So, okay.
That's a tool. So have you ever used the Animbot one?
Not really.
So you see what I'm selecting right now?
Yeah.
That's I just clicked this and I click world space and it gave me this controller. Now
Okay.
this is the controller and it's in world space and I can click it and it will go back to its own space, or I can click it and take it to like one of these other spaces. But the coolest part with this space switching is that it makes a controller, so even though I space switched, I can like keep adding keys. You know what I mean? It's just
Okay.
I don't end up with something like constrained with anything. It's just also you
like-
can do it to different objects. So like
Yeah.
if I have this box, right, and if I rotated this, now this is like in the object space, this is its world, and then I can select this box, and then I can be like grab and release space. Now this is in a world that is directed in this, and I love this so much. When I'm like
Right.
making a character turn and stuff, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not just world or object or it's
That's
basically
super cool.
yeah, it's basically like having the layout controller turned. You know, like with some of the scenes you wanna have the layout controller a bit angled because characters are looking towards the camera or something, and you need it to be
Yeah.
in the camera angle.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
It's a new-
suggested.
It's on the new version of.
Are you using
Animbot.
A tools?
No. We have Animbot, but it hasn't been updated in a couple of years.
I don't know. I've been using this for a long time. It's this button.
Yeah, I don't have that button.
Let me. Maybe if you write to search space. No, workspace.
have
Temp
that.
controls space.
Okay.
You don't have the magnifying thing either.
No, I don't have Animbot on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I'll check tomorrow.
Cool.
Nice, because yeah, that sounds super useful.
Yes.
I end up using the also ED Labs one, the workspace one they have, which isn't as complex as this.
Yeah, it just takes it into that space so you can see your graph, right? What it looks like in world space and stuff.
Yeah. And it creates a new control.
I'm not sure if it's there on the freelance base version.
I don't. Is there a free version of Animbot? Are you working on anything dingy toot while you're watching? Are you mayaing about?
Maya?
That sounded weird, Juba.
What, bro? Like you judging my sweet voices?
It kind of sounded like a different video played in your computer.
That was my
No,
voice, okay?
I guess I have to update the one I have. Yeah, I'm at work right now. At a game studio.
Oh, cool.
Tuba, that was beautiful. That sounded weird indeed. ELO.
Thanks, Jay. It wasn't weird, was it? It was.
What
I think
are you
animation
doing?
is the only thing that pays my bills.
Juba has an OnlyFans account, guys. That's really cool, Dingy Toots. What game are you working on? Oh, Juba, I've done some crazy things today that I can't talk about it on the stream.
Oh, okay. Tell me later then.
Yes.
I get those juicy secrets. Can you type properly?
Well, can't really say. MD sad face. ELO.
I just read what I wrote. Yeah, I could have
Green guy tooth.
said that on the stream. Don't forget, guys.
Abunatuib study.
Abunatuit.
What Studio Jinji?
I can't say.
Jinji, oh my god.
NDAs, man. NDAs.
Firaxis Games.
Firaxis Games. That sounds cool.
Wait, didn't they do XCOM and Midnight Suns?
Oh, did they? Oh, they have Civilization too. It's a big ass company. Yes, they did the XCOM as well. That's really nice.
That's super cool, dude.
Is that you? Maybe that's him. Could be. That's the only
Nice,
human
dude.
we've seen.
Yeah, I didn't
That's it?
work on any of those though. No lol.
Where
Are
is
you
this place?
software engineer?
Sparks. Is that an American place? Is that an American postcode? I have no idea. Yes, it is American. It's in which state?
Yeah,
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Cool. Cool, man. That's a cool place to work at.
Oh, dude, it's near the coast.
It's what?
Like, it's near the coast.
Oh yeah, so what?
I mean, it's just nice to have the beach nearby.
Ah, that's what you meant. Okay.
What did you think?
I don't know. I was like, is there something about the coast I should know about? Like maybe they're like, it's the rich part of USA if you're by the coast. And I didn't think like regular world
Right.
way. And my brain was like, it's America. Could be anything. Yeah.
By the
Milishman.
way, I'm a digital artist.
Alberto John. Cool dudes. If you like to share your work,
Don't
we have a
mind,
Discord
can I
group.
show you my work?
Yeah, sure. We have a art feedback section if you want feedback, and also there's a art showcase section if you just want to show your stuff and you don't necessarily want feedback. It's on the Discord, and the Discord link is in the description below.
Oh man, you sound like one of those YouTubers.
I am one of those YouTubers, Juba.
I know.
I am one of those YouTubing right now.
It's professional, bro. Professional.
Can I DM you in personal?
I will be looking
Smash
at it
that
on
like
stream.
and subscribe button.
Because I keep getting these requests to look at work, and I've kind of combined it with my stream time because I don't have time to stream and look at that stuff. So if you send it, we can all look at it together. It actually saved me so much money.
Sure,
Not
it'll
money,
work.
time. It's
Oh, yeah.
because I get a lot of people sending me stuff on Instagram.
Yeah.
Because people who follow me on Instagram has no idea about my YouTube. So I just been like sending everyone to Discord. Like, if you want me to look at it, send it there, and then I'll look at it. It saves me so much time.
Yeah, true. Yeah, good song.
Do you know this song, Juba?
No, it just sounds cool.
Cool. Because if you recognize the song, we're fucked. Just so you know. If you recognize any song, ring all of the alarm bells that is available.
Okay. Oh man, there's so many triangles, Sarp. What the hell did you do?
I didn't give a fuck. I rushed
Check
it.
Discord.
Let's see.
By the way, can I follow you?
Please do. Oh, you mean to subscribe? I am not able to unlock the subscribe button yet, but you can follow, of course. I want
What
you
do you-
to follow. I've never been asked to follow. Yes, follow, please.
What are you missing for the sub button?
Being a UK tax resident. I mean, I am a UK tax resident, but I'm not allowed income outside of my sponsorship until hopefully next Wednesday or something.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn. That's harsh.
the next Wednesday I will have it.
Gotcha, I'm different from other lol.
You're different from other. Cool. I can't do that. I just realized because this has to loop. How do you loop? You loop the loop. So this has to be exactly same. Let me line this up. Cool. Now inside here I shall play. So I'm gonna look at the Discord. I'm just trying to do some stuff before I forget. Because forgetting is what I do best.
$108 Discord users now. Exploded today.
Huh. Is it the stream? I wonder what made it explode.
Explode.
Explosion. Cool. Alright, what are we looking at? Alberto sent a bunch of stuff. Behance. Ah, you're a graphic designer. I don't know much about graphic design, to be honest, but I was giving some notes to my cousin on the stream today, so I can talk about it, but I'm not gonna be the best person to talk about this because I'm primarily an animator. I like it. It looks cool. Some of these are like very smooth, and some of these are like very rigid, but I think they're different brands. What are these? Mercury, Obsidian, Elemento. Okay, so these are all different things. There's all different studios. That's why they're so different. No, I thought at first because it was all put together in the same thing. I thought like maybe they were all logos for like the one thing.
Yeah.
It looks cool. It looks professional. It looks profesh. Oh, look at a bunch of gaming guys. This is not really my taste, but looks cool.
I'm glad you like it.
Okay, you're asking for my favorites. In this one, I think my favorite would be, I like the Mercury thing, but it doesn't work as well here. Why? Because it's missing the wing. It works better in this format than this for me. I like this. I like the elephant in that. I think that's really cool. I don't know if this is related to buildings. I like the cityscape feeling of it in a very simplistic way. It's really cool. It would like help a lot more if I actually knew what these studios were about. But yeah.
Ah, thanks.
Those are my favorites. Holy Venom. Well, there's an anti-venom, which is basically the same, I think. What happens? Yeah, these vector stuff, I don't know if you traced over these or how you did it. It's not really my jam, because as someone who draws, I really value line quality, where because you're vectoring, all the lines are like computer dictates the thickness and it's overall always the same, which works nice for logos, but not my jam. In all of these, I would say this is the one I like the most. The skate guy, but very cool job. You had a lot of clients. It seems. Are you using Fiverr or something? I feel like there's a source that gives you similar kind of clients. Ayo, Yoshi. I like the Yoshi. I like the Hobo Yonko.
Yeah, of course.
Batman. This is nice. I like this one too. It's a bit like too detailed with the highlights in some parts, but still like it.
I am Batman.
That's good to know. Hey, Toothless.
Lol.
Ah, 8-bit. Not 8-bit. It kind of looks like the Newgrounds logo. But yeah, it's cool. Frozen Dragon, Glass Eater. This one I like. Yeah. I need to get something like this done for my streams as well, because my stuff is just stuff that I put together in a day and it's fucking garbage. But I don't know when I'm ever gonna have time to do that. Hey, emojis. We have some in our Discord. When we draw random stuff, we end up with emojis usually. These are cool. Consistent characters doing consistent things. This is really good. I like this the most. Ah, these are very cool.
I absolutely adore the quality of your animation work. Truly outstanding.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. But thank you, voices of Nathan. Thanks a lot. Wow, these are cool. They don't. Are they sketches or? The shoes look weirdly realistic. Interesting. Couple portraits. Alright, you're a proper Fiverr guy. I like this. I like this a lot. I like the My Hero Academia eyes. Alright, this is more my jam. These are cool. Cool stuff, dude. I feel like you're doing everything with a mouse and vector lines and you're not using a pen. Which is bananas to me, but seems to be working for you. Where is my initial starting position? Here, 81 is where the loop begins. Because this is gonna have to loop the loop. So I can't go too low here. You know what? I kind of want to play both sides of it. 81 to 95, cool. That's 95, that's 81. Let's move you guys back.
Check Discord.
I think I'm gonna animate a bit more before I look at any more work, but I'll check it at some point. Let me just quickly see. Can you type yours? Because I forgot I can see chats. I can't really do that right now, dude. I gotta go back to animating this guy.
You tell him, man.
Well, I politely let them know. I don't know if it's me telling them.
You.
Oh, one of the memes is me being rude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Banzi and Diego and Jay and Justina together, they've decided I'm a rude person.
Rude parrot.
That's how
Rude
I
person.
know.
Yes. You've also known me as a rude person.
Yeah, for sure. The rudest.
The rudest.
Stop the rude.
Sarp the rude indeed. How you guys doing? Diego, Banzi, you've been unusually quiet today.
Focus.
On what?
Studies? Work?
If they're focused, I like that. I want to see what they're focused on in that case.
Watching Avatar with Bansi.
Oh, you guys watching it together?
Oh, that's cool.
Watching like a little watch party. Which episode are you at? Wait, tell me the number of the episode. I'm gonna try to guess which episode is it.
But we stopped now cause you spoiled it. No,
How
it's
did I
a lie.
spoil it?
It's all your fault, sir.
It usually is.
Are you gonna watch the
In modeling.
one?
I will watch it, yes. Am I gonna like it? Question mark.
It will never know.
I don't think I'm gonna like it. I've seen the trailers. The effects just does not work. It has to have lines. There has to be clear direction of where fires and earth and water is going. Real life physics makes everything a blurry mush.
Yeah,
Him playing Minecraft. He didn't react.
To
Come
what?
spread democracy with me, Band C.
What was I
Sop is a
supposed?
Minecraft hater.
Oh, I was supposed to give you a medal for playing the most basic game in the universe. God
Jay,
damn
I
it!
want to spread democracy too, and freedom.
Oh man, Helldivers I wanna play.
Super, dude, it's so good. I was playing
Did you
with my
play it?
brother.
OMG too far.
Man, I really wanna play it.
D.
Man, do you remember when? You remember? You remember when we played the first one?
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Mimi divers. Mimi.
Poor Band C. Sop, you were rude.
I'm not a rude. You're a rude.
Yes. Rude parrot.
Mwah.
Hurt my little Minecraft feelings.
Hurt my little Minecraft feelings. Did it go chip chip chip?
You don't like Minecraft? Like for real?
I mean, I played it just like everyone else did, but I am like so burnt out of it. You know, I never want to see it anymore. I played it so much. There was like a whole era where as the whole
I hope
universe
you stop
stopped
the
to
Minecraft
play
hater.
Minecraft. It impacted like everything so much. YouTube wouldn't be what it is without Minecraft.
Yeah, for sure.
Time leave. Take care, everyone.
See you later, Wusa.
See you later.
Bye, Wusa. Bye, Jay. Yeah, I stopped playing Minecraft before 3 years, then they started a server again. Bye, Wusa.
What do you mean they
Bye,
started a
Jay.
server? Like your friends
Bye,
started a
Jay.
server?
Ye friends. Sarp has glasses, no. No.
Hey,
Now.
hey, Leather Elms. I always had glasses, but I wasn't wearing it on stream. I've been mostly using it for live drawing, but I realized it's actually a lot nice for my eyes when I'm using it while I'm using the computer.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Did you say something?
Huh?
What?
Hello, Leather.
Hello?
Hello?
Huh?
Huh?
Juba, are you there?
I am there. Can you hear me?
Ha.
What?
Wait, are you joking? Or...
I'm fucking with you, dude.
I thought you were joking in the beginning. I'm like, yeah, okay, and then you took it too far. Wait, does he actually not hear me? It's because I changed my headphones. So I was like, maybe it took my headphones. So.
Nice. Dear Diary, I fucked with Juba again today. It was a good day. It was worth living for one more schmeckles.
One more schmackles. Okay, I think I got a good mush, man. Good mush.
It's good enough to mush.
It might.
I can't imagine that character becoming like so big and people are like, why is it called Mush? And it's like, oh fuck. It's like this big mystery. Why is it called Mush, man?
Yeah. Well, let me tell you a story.
Back in my day when AI wasn't doing our jobs.
Oh, what?
When AI wasn't doing our jobs.
Yeah.
There was competitions for these people that were called animators. Can you imagine? People used to do that stuff with their hands, Juba.
And they would spend time.
What do you mean? And then they're like, they don't even listen to you because they just like write a prompt like, what does he mean? And it's like, this is what he means. Or like AI is so advanced, they're like, oh, what do they mean by that? And the answer is like, you don't actually care. Based on your like suggested history, the subject doesn't interest you as much. It's like, oh, cool. It's like you ask a question and go like, okay, I guess I don't care. Bye.
Oh my god.
Are you scared?
Am I scared? Hell yeah. Did you see Sora?
Yes, I did.
You don't think that's a bit like bypassing a whole industry? Like,
Yeah.
because I was thinking, oh, they're gonna make
My
AI
internet
animation.
went out when you started Say Bye Jay. It felt so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen there, Juba. I think everyone is just kind of assuming you're gonna figure out a way to deal with it and no one knows what else to do. We're just like, Juba will figure it out.
Okay. Well, I guess I got a long road ahead of me.
Yes. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it, Juba.
Do it.
Divide.
Divide.
The future.
The future.
Wait, I can't.
Hey, pay attention. It's cold.
Attention.
Don't touch the ball.
It's cold. Oh. Oh, what is that?
Don't touch the ball, okay? It's like what the ball was in the oven.
Why do we ever go to loading? This is like the same thing in loading.
Cool.
What did you put in it?
It's chili, but it
Justina, Justina,
Hi.
Justina.
Can't believe you made it pretty.
But that chili is
Did you
made
take a
with-
picture?
Gracias, Justina.
You didn't.
I did.
Send it on Discord.
No, I didn't send this yet.
Bjorn, do you know about that like chibi Batman animation that's coming up? I think there's a movie
Bjorn.
that came out or was like about to come out with Batman, where like it's Batman's son. It's like a Christmas movie. Did I say Bjorn? Sorry, Juba.
You said Bjorn.
Sorry.
I was very confused. I was like, okay, well, I guess he's in chat.
Yeah, do you know about that, Juba?
No.
Oh, you haven't seen it? It's Batman.
This is his love.
What's it called? Batman Christmas movie. Yeah, it's Made a Little Batman.
No, dude. Let me check it out.
I'll send it to you on here.
Oh, it's cute.
I saw Bjorn texted a message while I was reading your WhatsApp. That's why I got like confused.
No, I just. It's fine. I'm not mad.
What are you worried about? You think that you're all like it's the same to me?
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah,
you're?
of course.
Banzi, Diego, Juba, Bjorn.
Exactly. Right, chat? Like, does Sarp appreciate
Sarp
you?
is
Or
a
he
rude parrot.
rude?
See, rude parrot. I achieved my achievement unlocked. Keeps popping up on the bottom there. Officially rude, officially parrot.
Dude, this looks cool.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Hi.
Hello, Geek Figures.
It's like a better 90s animation stuff.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's very cutesy and cartoony.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it better than the 90s animated Batman. That was just...
No, I'm not saying Batman. I'm just like 90s cartoon, like Ed, Edd and Eddie, like...
Ah, yeah, yeah, it's that vibe exactly.
Yeah.
Something
sorry,
is...
my brain went more there. And question, Sharp, how did you make the lines twist without messing stuff?
Those are words.
Yeah, sorry. Remember when I showed you the edge loops? How did you make the edge loops rotate without them rotating on?
Yes, I did that via the help of... let me show you. Are you looking at my screen stream?
Yes.
So I literally had a cylinder like this.
Yeah.
And I did this. And then I did the other one that supports the same amount of distance on both sides at the same time. Where is
The
it?
edge loop.
Yes. Imagine I did that.
Okay.
Imagine like these were like perfectly aligned.
Mhm.
And then did I forget? Oh, I was like, I was just gonna show you, and I guess I forgot.
Yeah, that's my problem.
I
There's
don't
no
think.
way you did.
No, I didn't do it like this. This is very bad way of doing it. Ah, man, I was so ready to show you that my brain went like me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think about it. Is it?
No, I think it's because I started with a cube, and I literally did this, and then I selected these vertices, made it smooshier, made it unsmooshier,
Shit.
and then I smoothed it out.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me because I made a cylinder.
You can use the tool that splits along polygons.
Yeah, but I'm in Blender, dude.
You can find
The
out
vegan
how
version.
Blender does that.
I'm in the vegan version.
Hello at Geekfigverse.
Justina. Are you gonna eat with me or what's happening? You're not gonna come here?
I'm eating already. I'm finishing focaccia, and now once this is in the oven.
Focaccia, you're making bread.
Well, if
Focaccia.
Focaccia.
If someone heard me saying that and it was Italian, they would get well upset because it's different dough.
I'm Italian, I can, it's okay.
Oh, okay. But it's gonna be just like focaccia, but it's not focaccia.
Mamma
That's
mia,
cool.
it's me, Mario.
Juba is a Spanish, Juba is a Portuguese, Juba is a Brazilian, and Juba is Italian.
I am a man of the world.
And he lives in Spain.
Yeah.
combo wombo. Okay, I wanna keep doing this. I'm happy with where we're going
Tuba
with
is
this.
everything.
But I wanna eat also.
Yahoo.
So maybe we can watch something while we eat.
I'm the everything bagel.
Oh yeah, what an amazing, like, that's a fucking surprise movie, isn't it?
Yeah, I really love it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I really like
If you guys don't know, we're talking about everything,
Tuba is
everywhere,
God.
all at
it. Oh,
once.
At once. Hell yeah.
They posted the entirety of Nimona on YouTube.
I watched it today. I have a Netflix account. I could have
Oh,
watched
that's
it
why
on
you watched
Netflix, but I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe the whole thing is here, and I was like, no, I'll watch it. I'm very glad I watched it. I really liked it.
It's cool, no? Like,
It's very, like, the layout of it is so not Hollywood. I-
no.
I
Not
feel
at all.
like, I don't know if that's on purpose, because Blue Sky making it and Nadine continue it would be like an amazing way to make something Hollywood, but it's not. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know. Yeah. I think it's the creator, like, because it's based off a comic and she was involved, it was like a passion.
Oh
project,
really?
so-
She was involved. That's nice.
Yeah. I think he's involved, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I know about the webcomic. I saw it today.
Yeah. I haven't read it, but I got from Mark has it, and she says it's really good. Really cool. And that the movie was, like, nice in comparison, because it doesn't follow it straight, but it still does interesting stuff.
Does it say that the thing was better?
No, it's just, it's different. It's like, I don't know, I feel like one doesn't take away from the other, if that makes sense.
Yes, it's not Star Wars where one shits over everything else that was ever made about it. That's usually the case with art,
We
except if it's
Always
Star
go
Wars.
back- We always go back to this.
Except if it's Star Wars, because we can't. They ruined it.
Yeah, they definitely. Did you watch Ahsoka?
No. Insufficient fucks, you know.
Yeah, I know. But you watched Andor. I didn't even watch that.
Andor isn't bad.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
Did you watch it at all?
No, I didn't. It's just, it's not that I don't want to. It's just I really like. After Obi-Wan, man, it's gonna be hard to bring me back to Star Wars.
Man, Obi-Wan should have been like literally the best Star Wars thing.
Yeah.
Should have been better than the fucking movies. Anyway, thinking of all of these things, you know, it's a comment about like consumerism, and it's just these berries. What is this? Like you sit down to eat them.
Oh.
They keep calling stuff like me talking about the member berries. Alright guys, I think we should watch something while I eat because my food is getting cold and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Why don't you guys talk about what I should watch while I eat, while I'm gone?
And it can be copyright stuff. Or wait, it should be copyright stuff. No. Also, it's our time to shine, Chad. Sharp. Oh man, he's so silly.
Sarp is so bad at
Yeah.
everything.
He's just the worst, right, Chad?
He like is bad at jokes and
Sarp is stupid.
stupid.
Man, I hate that dude.
Yeah,
What a
he's the
tuber.
worst, no?
Lol.
He's also like
He really annoys me. Sarp is a cornball. Look at me, I am Turkish animator. Look at me, I like Spider-Man.
I feel like that's something he would say.
Did you see when I said him playing Minecraft, no reaction at all? What a rude parrot.
He's the rudest man. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out. He's the worst. But what should you watch? Oh, maybe. Oh, I think I know. There's like a. Okay.
He won't even do flips for his big brain viewings. I can't stand Saab setup.
We had pea color soap.
Wait, go back. Hey, stop.
Wait, what?
I know, right?
What's
I
happening?
sent you a link. It's like a YouTube channel.
We
that
love
just has,
Saab.
all
You.
sorts of animation.
Saab man, I love your work.
Thank you.
Don't worry, don't read chat.
Yay greater than sad.
Oh my god,
thanks.
so many chats is being hit by
Saab
me.
is so great.
Where did you send me the link, Juba?
On Discord, in our chat of the talk.
Oh, arts.
You can't read.
I just saw this on art feedback. Oh shit.
HMMM.
Man, this looks pretty good.
Nice.
I can talk about this at some point. It looks very fun.
Saab is good, Saab is life. Saab brings me joy.
So where is the chat? This one. I know this
Thank
guy.
you, Saab, for exist.
I do exist. Thank you. Why is everyone thanking me so much? And why am I not? What's happening?
I mean, it's not a guy. It's like a community, I guess. So.
Yeah, I
different-
know. I know the.
Yeah.
He makes
I'm trying
also
to find
food.
another video. I think I have this. That's cool. It's just like really good animated stuff.
Saab, bring me to alive. Brings.
Oh, they have compilations.
Yeah. Compilations of like different submissions and different.
Oh jeez, that's so good.
Thanks you, Saab.
Guys, there's no excuse for it. I'm really sorry about how long it's taken. Read.
I'll make Leather Realms alive. Is this even 2D?
I mean, it doesn't have to be 2D. I think it's just animation. Maybe
I want to
music,
do
so
stuff
you don't
like
get
this.
Copyright. Yeah.
That's an After Effects wire, I think. I still don't know what's going on with the chat.
What do you mean?
They were like talking a lot.
No. they don't.
Thank you, Saab.
Why do they keep thanking me?
Nothing is wrong. What do you mean? No. Amongst. Among us.
I'm surprised with the lack of firebending animation in this. This guy just has 17,000 subscribers. There's no way. Oh, this is the community YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found another one. This one's super good. It's shorter though.
That's fine. I'm almost done.
This one's 6 minutes.
Where is it?
On the chat again.
Did you know there's a North Korean animation studio?
No.
Did you know they worked on Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No. North Korean.
North Korean.
I thought they didn't like do.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean? Like,
They-
how do you even send stuff to them?
I
How do they send stuff to you?
don't know. No, sec. This one.
No idea.
It's a North Korean-based animation studio officially founded in 1997.
Hello.
It existed since 50s. Hello, Banyu Biru. I'm eating, so while I eat, we're watching stuff. Here's the stuff.
En marche.
What's this?
It's just also a compilation of different animations, but it's like more random animations. And it's just.
But
most of
this
them are really-
just looks like a game.
No.
Oh, this is great. I know. Well, I feel like I know this guy just from the style. Isn't this the guy who did those like two frogs in a RV car music video?
Maybe. I don't know. They credit people.
This is John's stuff. You know? John likes stuff like this.
Hello, Banyu.
Hello, Banyu.
Je peux positionner vraiment comme ceci. Le prédateur sexuel est à l'entrée de piège.
What the hell's happening here?
Il est toujours préférable de porter les gants pour éviter
Just go with it, man.
pour hépatite.
Oh, nice.
Maintenant, la France camaraderie. Comme ça, oui, et puis comme ça. Oh là là.
I feel like these are like a lot more professional.
No, these are more professional. I think it's like proper animators.
Pre-gasm. Ha. Ha.
This is not
What?
so safe.
Huh.
Now it is.
Heyo.
Voilà, ça vous fera 226,50 €. Pressez-moi un peu, il y a du moins 4 points.
I don't want to watch this. I don't know why I'm like so strongly against this specific animation. I want to give it a chance, but my brain says like skip it, skip it, skip it.
Because it looks like corporate.
Yeah, it's just it looks like sluggish gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, did they just fire that guy? That's nice. I wonder if that's the actual Instagram page.
BRB.
Thriller Diego.
Banzi. You mean Banzi?
Tried to confuse me, but you failed.
Did I though?
Yes,
I've
you
set a
have.
seed. I've set a seed for the future, sir.
Ooh.
Little do you know, it's gonna activate in the near future.
Well, I can't wait to see all of that unfold in the near future.
Sarp, you should watch Kotta animation.
What animation? Kotte. I remember.
You remember?
I remember Kotte animation. I don't. I can look at it. We can make an educated guess about if we do want to watch it or not. Together. We can put our minds together to find out if Kotte animation is the kind of animation we want to Kotte.
Okay.
What was Kotte animation? I forgot.
I have no idea. No clue.
Oh yeah, the Spooderman guys. Do you know these?
No. It's like derpy.
Yeah.
Derpy animations.
They're very derpy.
My snail died yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's too derpy. I tried to watch it, I couldn't. I'm sorry. It's too derpy. Sometimes weird animation. Oh my god. Okay, you guys want to watch something cool? You like derpy stuff? We're gonna go to the supermarket. Juba, remember
Ready?
this?
Okay.
Remember this? This fucking gold. Goddamn gold. This is...
Oh yeah, classic.
Man, this guy still doesn't have any other videos, does he? Oh, he made one more!
6 years ago, sir.
Well, I'm not that up to date, I guess.
I remember these.
They're amazing, and I
You
wanna
remember?
listen with... I remember. I wanna listen to with the actual audio, so can we shut this guy up? Oh, the silence is literally golden. Alright, let's watch this. This is great. No, this is the last one. This is the one. The music.
One Dino confused.
Yes, sorry, we were watching a weird animation. I guess that's a good enough time to enter the stream. But check this one out. This is the only other one I've seen. The noise. Exaggerated or something. I haven't seen this.
Hello, Sarp. Hope you have a good one. I am trying to learn animation on Blender. Could you give me some feedback if I send you the link to my animations? Especially
In our
with that
Discord
one shot
channel,
from on the road from inside the car.
in the description of this video, Geekolik, you can find a link to our Discord channel, and there's a art feedback section. If you put it here, I will eventually get to it and review it, and then I'll let you know. I'll send you a
https
I'll tag you when you send it.
discord.gg/wsbishtvma.
Yes, thank you for sending that. Join our Discord channel, and then we can art feedback it. I was gonna watch this too. I was excited for it, but the second I saw it 5 minutes, my excitement died. This is too long. This gag cannot last consistently for this long. Hey, it was great. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to animating. I'm sorry. I'm still excited that they did another one. I want to watch it.
I am in the Discord, but haven't got the chance to check it out yet. Sorry, I'll send my animations to feedback channel.
No reason to be sorry about, dude. It's just I can't like stop every time to feedback, so it's a nice place to put all the stuff to be feedbacked, and I will get to it when I can. Oh, I have
Him back.
I have some of those too, but we never use it.
Where is the download link?
Dude, how many times am I gonna tell you? It's right here. This is it. This is the download link. God damn, man. This head motion is too much.
Oh, do you have still this thing in your mouth?
Thanks for showing us the download
Does that help?
link. You have saved a child today.
With the okay, cool. I'm happy to have saved a child. Justina, did you know that I now save childs?
Cool.
It's a thing that I do.
Hey yo, I'm adding this to your magic box.
Yes, do it.
Awesome.
To be honest, my magic box really needs a.
Top up?
It needs a top-down review, you know.
Down, okay. Well, it's top up then.
Juba, where have you gone?
I'm here.
What?
I am.
Hello?
You're
Hello?
probably no.
Yes, I am.
I got you this time.
What did you say, Justina?
I was about to say, is Juba gone?
What?
Is Juba gone?
Hello?
I hate you.
Juba is not gone. He lives in our hearts.
Patience is.
Whoa! Danger, danger, high
You
voltage.
mentioned the other day. I'll put some in the cupboards.
Cool, I have one right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you didn't have them. Cool, look at us. B12 buddies.
B12 buddies. You gotta get that vegan it up.
Man, that topology. Oh my god, it's hard. Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
You are taking too much of my attention, right arm. This shot isn't about you, right arm. Learn your place. No one cares about you, right arm.
Yeah, right arm.
Fucking... Can you even imagine, Juba?
Fucking milk toast. Human
Milk arm.
pills piece of milk toast guy. The guyest guy of them all.
Juba's having brain farts. Did you guys hear Juba's brain farts?
Did you know that you got 6 arms? I know. I knew all along.
I remember.
I remember.
Oh no! Whatever you pressed affected things for me.
I'm sorry.
I was talking to Justina, but
No.
you should be. You should be sorry, Juba. Goddamn.
Juba, it's actually 6 legs.
Yeah, oh man, I messed it up again.
Justina, what did you just do? Yes, which switch? For the oven. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a weird connection thing there. Yeah, I guess this was gonna keep happening. You shut it down by turning it off. What? Huh? Yes. What the hell is this arm? How was I ever okay with the look of this arm? Man, what the fuck is wrong with this arm? Fuck. Guess who wasted time? I wasted some time. Gonna waste some more. All a wasting time. I love this song. I don't know what this song is. This is my favorite so far. Rescue the embassy. Why not? We have to. We have to, guys. We have to rescue the embassy. Every single one of us. Together we
Is
can.
this the model for Crawley or still the old Spider-Man model?
It's the old Spider-Man model, but it's looking more and more like Crawley. It's becoming Crawley slowly but surely. Before you know it, it shall crawl. E. Cool, I have officially back to liking this arm again. Oh, fuck. This arm. I don't mean to say disarm, I'm trying to say disarm. There is a weirdness that I don't weirdness.
there? Am I okay?
What is this? You made a bread
Yeah.
with hummus things.
Yeah.
That does look very cool.
I don't know if it's done. It's meant to be a garlic bread.
Um. I messed up this arm good. I never had like bread rolled up like this. Except your cinnamon buns.
Oh yeah, but it's like a whole piece. I put them together.
This is really sweet.
What is it? It's not meant to be.
No, like not sweet in taste. Sweet in.
Is it sweet? Is a hi J by J still a joke?
Yes, I think it is.
It is. Oh, okay.
Everything is always still a joke. The memes don't come with an expiration date. Unfortunately,
Someone salty.
But some vinegar is sweet.
yes, vinegar I think is the only sweet thing in this. The balsamic one. This is really nice. And you know what? Congratulations. I think this is healthy.
It is healthy.
I believe so.
Well, it definitely is vegan. I don't know about the other one. As a healthy. Good for you and
It's
stuff like that.
it's so weird that life has changed so much. I remember talking to Juba about being vegan and how I didn't really get it. And now I'm vegan and Juba isn't. Life
Here
makes
you go.
no sense.
Yeah.
Is he falling?
Huh?
Is he falling?
No, he's aiming and then yanking. Why do you have so much to do? You shouldn't have that much to do. Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
I do not buy it, Juba. I can keep yelling louder.
Sorry.
I do not buy it for a second, not a
Hello,
motherfucking
Juba.
second.
Stop
We can't
fucking with me,
hear
bro.
you.
It says, chat says hello, Juba. We can't hear you. The chat's name is Banzi.
Classic thing.
Juba is here.
Jay, come on, man.
Oh, is that your game plan? Were you guys all gonna get together and make me believe that? Wait, I have ears though. How would that work?
What do you mean?
I thought for a second like you allied your forces with the chat to make me feel like I can't hear you, but that doesn't work because I can't. Like you're gonna keep talking like why can't you hear me? Oh,
It's your imagination, Sir. Juba doesn't exist.
It's okay. It's okay for you. What's the no, Shutter Island?
what?
You know the movie with no, I
How many voices do you hear, Sir?
Enough. Do I know what?
Huh?
You said you know that movie with what?
No, it's fine.
Ooh. Ooh. Something golden. We missed it.
So, quick modeling question. You have a bunch of edges, and I make a loop. It removes one edge from the total amount, right?
Sorry, say again?
Like when I make an edge loop and like close off an edge loop, like if I have like 4 straight lines and I like make an edge loop, I end up with 3 because I make them curve on themselves, right?
You shouldn't. How are you making an edge loop?
It's just for the foot. I wanna make like I have a cylinder, but I wanna make the triangle come out for the foot. But if I just use an extrude, I'm gonna have a triangle somewhere. So I need to find a way to make a shape that I can just extrude cleanly out, or like at least.
Can you show me?
Yeah, I guess.
What I do sometimes is I just draw the polygons on a paper, and then look at that and recreate it. If you're not like
Yeah.
selecting vertices and stuff, it's easier to figure it out.
I mean, I need to make this, but like. I need to
Yes.
have this kind of curve into the here, and then curve back down, so that the line is kind of like continuous. So I have to turn these here.
If you look at my screen, is what you're trying to do like? Is it something like this you want to do? So right now
Yeah.
we ended up having a star here, which is okay because it keeps
That's
everything.
okay.
So there's a
Yeah.
triangle here, but I think you would have this line at the bottom of the feet, and because of this vertex here, this would actually still be a square even though it looks like a triangle.
That won't work because I want to rig it to have like a toe. So I need to have a clean like shape there, so I can put as many edge loops as I want.
Yeah,
to
but
have it.
you can't put all your edge loops like this here now, right? Isn't that what you want? Oops. To make
Yeah, but I also
toes.
I need them like vertical and horizontal.
Okay, so that
For
one.
the toe, I need them vertical. And
Okay.
for the bend.
Okay, then you do this. Forget that thing I said. We just end up having some thickness here,
Yeah.
and then suddenly again you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is still a square.
Ah, okay. I use a tip to have another edge.
Yeah, yeah, and then if you put a line here, it's gonna go like this. All these would go like this.
Yeah.
And then you can still put one here, but Juba, I warn you. Beware, as all the I love it so much when you guys send a website. It's perfect. Doesn't drive me crazy at all. If you do, if you do, I think, explanation points and then write whatever you want, you will not read it out loud. Sorry, Juba, I was saying, the thing to worry about this, if you add an edge loop here, it's gonna go up here all the way forever to all the detail and then come back all the way from here and connect here. So you might want to do a thing here, like if you, like maybe here.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what my plan. My plan, I think, is that is like have it loop on the top there, so whatever geo I wanna high res stays in the foot and doesn't go all the way around.
Although to be honest, the leg is not really attaching to anything, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I guess it's
No,
good
but just to
practice
keep
if you do it right, but you don't really.
just to keep it low, like. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a go. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I do this drawing thing a lot. Justina, this was great. Drawing helps me figure out faster. I like it.
It's a good way, for sure.
I wanna quickly check this. Ooh, look at that. Lots to talk about here. Why am I having baby legs? I'm alive. exponential choking has happened. I wanna be. Haha, yes! Justina continued singing. What do you think of Juba when someone says, I wanna be the.
Okay.
Yes.
Did I win?
Yes. But
Nice.
Banzi also wrote The Way the Best, and Justina. Just. Huh? A millionaire. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. It's a bit like egotistical, that song.
You think so?
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Like
It's like a life goal.
but I'm not satisfied with being better than everyone. I need to be better than everyone in a way that no one has ever achieved.
Yeah.
Like, geez, man.
Jeez.
What? Yes, but that is a temporary one, yeah. Yeah. Jeepers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jeepers, Batman.
Jeepers Batman.
I just thought of like Rick and Morty, where like Rick is Batman and Morty is Robin, and it goes like Jeepers Batman, then Batman says something, and then Morty goes like, oh, that's beyond my comprehension, and then it's like boom, Batman Beyond. It's called Batman Beyond because it's beyond Morty's comprehension. That's why the show was always named that.
I got you. Very smart.
I think so.
I actually think it would be a good sketch, but like very specific to people who know Batman.
Beyond.
Beyond. This is beyond me, Rick.
Beyond no sama. '85 to '95, every day from '85 to '95. Listen to this channel for your favorite music called looping.
Loop it, boys.
That's not a good loop at all. We're having some loop issues. The sand is moving too much for this tiny loop, or I can extend this loop actually, and then I think I would be happy with it. Guess what? Juba and Sarp approves this message. We like this song. Bagada bagada boop boop buru buru.
What's the vibe of this sweet songs?
These are called like I think advertisement songs or something.
Really? like
Lifestyle.
80s
This is lifestyle vlog. Oh no, this is vaporwave. I'm sorry.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
We have elegant ads if you wanna listen to elegant ads.
Do I know?
I don't know if you may not want to.
I think I'm good.
I like these tugudus as well. Dun, dun, dun. Ding, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dude.
Did you see the Steam demo stuff that came out?
No.
It's just my brother was working on the game that came out and it had this style of music.
What game?
Mad Mullet Jack. It's actually super cool. It's like a
Sounds
old
cool.
80s, yeah, 80s synth wave pop style, you know.
That all of the above is past the SARP test.
Nice.
I wanna see it. What's it called?
Mad Mullet Jack.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah, it has 6 legs, but also it's not called Mad Mullet Jack.
Look at you, I've been popping around.
Not popping, no. Boy.
This is too much. The hell is happening here? Raid? Oh, I got raided. Oh fuck. Oh, they've been like spamming raid on the
A
chat
raid
this whole
happened.
time. Hello,
Les Geo.
hello raiders. Welcome to the
Insane
raid zone.
reactions. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry, I saw the raid a bit late.
Hi dude. He lagged a bit.
How's it going? Thank you for
Took a
raiding me
while
again.
long.
You're my only raider. You're my only pirate captain. Juba, we got raided
Who? By who?
by Centurion and his lovely
I thought that with your
followers.
glasses you would see more.
What's up, Centurion peeps? Here,
Yeah.
it's okay to talk shit
LUL.
about SARP.
Is that the selling point of the stream now? Talk
But
shit
only
about
when
SARP.
he's gone. Only when he goes, he says, "I'll be right back."
See, I knew something happened
No,
while I was
no.
away.
You don't know anything.
What did you guys do?
You don't have to worry. It's between chat and the universe.
The universe and the chat and the universe.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
Yeah, Banzi know what's up.
Nothing.
Sub respect our privacy.
Yeah, man.
Respect my authority.
Oh man, your chat is awesome.
Great. I like that you love them.
We are big guys.
You've really like built a community.
No, you are awesome, Juba.
Ah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I have a theory that they just love anyone around me More than me.
You're the son.
The-
You're the son that we all gravitate towards. You know.
Hey man, like I'm okay being the, you know,
Who are
the
you
collective
talking to,
market
Saab?
for
We
cool
don't
people.
hear any.
You know, I can be the
No,
guys
you're a
like if
jealous
you
parrot.
if you wanna meet cool people, come to my stream. Are you saying you're cool? No, no. I'm
just
not
know
the cool
cool
one. I know cool people.
Yeah.
Jealous parrot.
Jealous. You're the cool people. You just don't think you are, which makes you cooler. You know?
Boom! That's how you cool. This was my plan
I'm
all
cool,
along.
I think.
That's how you cool.
That's how you cool, guys. Look at that guy. Yes, that was Jubanami.
Centurion is the coolest.
Wait, what did it do?
Justina came to say, did I just hear someone being super cool? And I was like, that was Juba, that wasn't me.
I've just seen it. It's super cool too.
Centurion coolest.
Yes.
Centurion is rad.
Yes, Centurion is super cool.
A J_K56 or shucks. Thanks laughing face.
How was your stream, Centurion? Have you experienced wild
thanks
new
all.
heights?
You'll make me blush laughing face. Justina is cool. It was good.
What is happening here? Oh, there's this happening.
Rad rhymes with my name.
Man, this is so weird.
You're cool, dude. Slowly progressing through the FF14 story.
FF14. Oh. FF14. Is that the
Cause
one
you're
where
just yourself.
you're a monster but you're not a monster, but your brother was a monster but your brother is dead, but your brother is not dead, but you were a phoenix but your brother was a phoenix, but then the other one was a phoenix and everyone's a phoenix? Final Fantasy. Which one did you say? 14.
Oh, it's the MMO one lol.
Oh, okay. Man, I don't know if
Lol.
you know about the you're a phoenix, I'm a phoenix, my brother's a phoenix one. Goddamn, like, oh
What the fuck are you talking about?
man, have you played that game, Juba? No, you didn't, because you can't.
No.
No, it's
I
impossible. No, you can't. You will like
Ah,
you
is it-
you
is it
will
Final
be a
Fantasy?
phoenix by the time it ends. It's so boring. It's
Still
16?
waiting for Bjorn to steal Sarp identity. I do not lol. This is the only FF game I've played. Nice. I just got to Stormblood Centurion.
dude, it's so boring. The
Wait, the one you're talking about or the one they played?
they're talking about the MMO one, and I've heard a lot of good things about the MMO one. I'm not.
Same. I heard it's amazing.
Yeah, I'm not.
After the first 200 hours, but yes. No,
Yeah, it's Ran. You know,
Sarp
Ran
called
was.
us boring.
Yeah.
Guys.
I know, right?
I didn't call you boring. I called Final Fantasy. I don't know which one boring. But yeah, Ran was talking about like how amazing the story is, and every time he said, I'm like, wait, you talking about the MMO one? I was like, yes. I'm like, how is the story for MMO amazing? And he's like, oh man, you have to play it. And I didn't.
Yeah. Same. But I heard it was super cool. Like really well done. But it's true that I heard it takes a while to get going. But once it does, you're like, man, this is dope.
How long have you been playing
We
Centurion?
gotta use pitchforks. A J_K56R nice. I'm still on R.
I'm still on ARR, which we should know what it is. Juba, go. It's your question for you, since you know what
For
ARR
FF,
is.
Since start of Jan.
Oh yes, I know for sure what that means.
Seems we don't.
Mm-hmm.
New revelations show that we don't know what the fuck an ARR is.
attack ready. Road.
Oh wait, is that the Juba? Have you not played the Dark Souls
Spider-Man
Mecha
went from
one?
scissors to rock.
Armored Core.
Yes.
No, but I just bought it last
Where's
week,
paper?
and I've been itching to
A
play,
Realm
but,
Reborn. The main story before any expansion.
But some freedom fighting has got me.
The
first.
Helldivers.
Yeah.
Oh man. It's nice that you can still play the story of the original content. So are apparently a Realm Reborn the main story before any expansion said. It's nice that you can still enjoy that. Like in World of Warcraft you can also play the old stuff, but it's no longer fun. I don't know if it's fun in Final Fantasy, but in WoW it's just empty and super easy, and you just like blow through everything, and none of the shit has any consequences. Even if it doesn't make sense, because if you queue for dungeon, you skip dungeons, and it's all a mess. And then they removed the leveling from the areas, so every area is like whatever level you want it to be. So then it's like it really doesn't matter which part of the story you're playing. So I think they really fucked it up. Although I've stopped when that came, so maybe they fixed it later, but it sounds pretty good for Final Fantasy if you can still play the original story and enjoy it.
At Centurion. Awesome. What job are you playing?
Is that called a job, not a class?
Yeah, like Final Fantasy, it's always called a job.
White Mage currently.
White Mage. Ah, that's interesting.
Okay.
Can I?
Sorry. It's way too late, and I have to wake up early, and I got carried away.
Okay, dudes. Don't you think
But
it's
I-
weird that the
Really interesting.
jobs are tied to races in that game? A white mage?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir.
Okay.
You're being a bad nerd.
Okay.
Do your business. Teach him a lesson.
Fire at will.
I almost swung at my monitor.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna leave, have fun leaving, enjoy leaving.
Thanks.
Tell everyone about your leave,
I will.
and come to fucking UK.
I will too. I actually looked at plane tickets this week, and I think on the weekend I'm gonna start buying stuff. I'll let you know.
I also have a bad idea, but this is a bad idea, and we can forget about this idea because it's a bad idea. But there are these two legendary figures of the past who've done Mushman in a very short amount of time. If these forces combine together in the same realm, maybe in like a weekend they could do like an animation jam and do a cool project.
Oh, I would fucking love that. But the
Yeah.
game has to be ready in what?
Or with the Mushman,
Or
man,
do you want to do the old Mushman one?
I was thinking anything. Could be Mushman, could not. If it's Mushman, if you have a rig ready, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, but you're saying a Mushman style thing.
I was saying anything that could be done in a weekend.
Okay.
Because I feel like we did the Mushman and we gained something to show to people for the rest of our lives. You know, from a figuratively short span of time, we ended up getting something very cool. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, yeah. the short amount of time, it's like
For us.
it wasn't a
Time for us.
yeah, it wasn't a weekend for
It
sure.
came
Yeah.
from same realm. My name is Netherrealm.
It came from same realm. My name's Realm. I don't get it, but yeah,
Right, dude.
it would be
Sleep
cool.
time. Catch you later.
All right, Centurion, take care, dudes.
See you, dude.
I'm gonna be attaching webs into different places in the world. Thank you for
Be
raiding
wild,
me.
Centurion. Bye. Night all.
But yeah, that sounds like a pretty great idea. I honestly hope the rig will be done by then. but
Night.
I feel like I'm being very optimistic. Because it's never as simple as it is.
But that should be quite simple. I know it's the
should, but I
Blender
don't
stuff.
Yeah, it's more the Blender stuff, and also I want to try and do cool stuff like I don't know. I just want to
2D stuff.
because I remember not just 2D stuff, but I remember before it was a pain to like animate the balls on the sides. So that's how I made them jiggle. I kind of want to have a setup for that too, of like maybe clusters that drive those stuff, but I don't know how to do that in Blender. So
Juba,
and,
well,
yeah.
okay, if you wanna, there's still a lot of time. Don't you think you could? Okay, I don't want to turn our holiday into like a stressful responsibility.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna keep working until I stop having fun, and if I stop having fun, I'll stop.
Cool.
But for now, and if I can finish, we can do that. If not, we can figure something else out.
Cool. And another thing that I wanted to ask you,
Yeah.
do you think this Saturday or Sunday? Saturday can't be because I'm doing the residency application. Sunday. Do you think this Sunday you can teach me some Blender on the stream?
I could try it. I'm really like not great
Oh,
at
no.
it.
So I can tell you what I want to be able to do in Blender,
Okay.
and I just want to be able to ask you questions, and I want you to be there like while
My
I'm trying to
hero
do it.
using
And
Blender.
you could be like doing whatever you want to be doing, and you could help out maybe. What I want to do is basically get some boxes, shape them to look like rocks or something, and then make a scene,
I don't know
very
if I
simple
can bear
scene, you know, like very very simple, just boxes and cubes kind of scene, and then put a camera in it, animate the camera. But I want to be like, I want to animate the camera properly, so I want to constrain the camera to a rig, essentially curves or something, and then rotate it around the point, if that makes sense. Maybe have to,
Doable.
yeah, and then the draw on it, make a camera animation and draw.
Okay.
That's all I want. If you think we can get that done in a day, again, like
think so,
really
yeah.
simple environments. Do you want to do
I
that
think
this
there's-
Sunday?
Sure. Sounds good.
Awesome. So we have a plan for Sunday.
Yeah, I think most of that stuff is not hard. There might be some technical stuff in between of like, no, but I think creating constraints for the camera. Oh, the graph, man, you're gonna fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna love it, but for me it's chaos. It's like you try, because focusing on the graph, you have to press dots on the numpad. That's one thing, and then all the curves are visible. So you have to click to isolate that one curve you want. But you're
Oh.
never sure it's the right one.
Man, do you know this, by the way, Juba? I use it all the time and I love it so fucking much. Do you see my screen?
Yes.
So I select the chest, I select the hip, I select the body control or whatever. Then I click here, and this is all I see.
Yes. Oh yeah, I use that.
Yeah. It's
Literally. all
does it
the
have that?
No. No. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but from what I looked online, that's something they want to add in the update. But maybe Diego uses Blender.
Diego does not. How dare you, Juba? You milk those piece of. Yes, Banzi uses.
Maybe Bandy knows.
But Banzi doesn't animate. I don't think. I think he models.
Oh.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I hate Blender, someone says.
Yeah. X-Type.
I want to be
Anyway.
able to use everything, and then I will get to complain more about and say how Maya is better, because I'll be like, I know how to use Blender. So I'm coming from a place of having watched Star Wars. That's why I can say Star Wars sucks now.
Yeah, true.
That's why I'm gonna watch Ahsoka too, because right now I can't claim Ahsoka is a piece of shit because I haven't seen it.
Okay. You have to see it.
Yeah.
So waste your time so you can complain and waste other people's time.
Perfect. That sounds like most of my life, really.
Cool.
Cool.
Jay, the question was, in the graph editor in Blender, can you isolate a curve by selecting the attribute?
I can show you, Jay. Basically, when I'm using these curves, like I select the head now and the chest and the hip and like a bunch of other controllers. Well, let me select something that let's translate to. So I can go here and click rotation Z, and it automatically only shows rotation Z for all these things. So these are rotation Z for multiple things. I can click rotation Y, I can click rotation X. So I'm not seeing all of the controllers for everything. I'm not seeing this mess. Only rotation Z, only translation Y. So you can have a clean graph even though you have multiple controllers selected. And of course do that very quickly so you can spam it. I'm sure like you can individually select it, but that would take too much time for it to be useful.
Yeah, I don't know. But we can check it on. Because right now you're gonna stream again Thursday and then.
Yes, Thursday is Zach Day. On Sunday we can look into Blender stuff.
Okay. I'll probably be back on Thursday. I have like a work thing, but I don't think it goes on too late. So
cool.
I think I'll be.
Sweet dudes. This was really fun. Thanks for joining.
It was. No worries. My pleasure.
Alright. Have fun.
You too, dude. Happy animating and see you later, chat too. Have a good night.
You too, good night.
Bye, Jabbar.
Bye bye.
Jabbar.
Bye, Jabbar. Bye, Juba. Bye, Juba. Bye, Jay.
Bye, Jay. Always
Looking
bye, Jay.
into it now. I miss Juba. Opening parenthesis.
It's okay, dudes. Juba misses you too. He's right now in his bed, shifting left and right, thinking of you.
He did like Minecraft. Opening parenthesis.
I mean, I don't hate Minecraft. I just would hate to play it. I've played so many weird mods and shit. I'm done with it, man. Okay, I think I'm done with this. I really thought I could do this and the walk cycle today, but I guess not. I feel like this idle pose is already broken. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just gonna quickly add a spider web to this.
Send the answer to Juba.
You kept it hidden from me. Give me the
OMG.
spider web, please.
That looks delicious.
It was. I
What
chopped
is?
it all up. It's garlic bread with parsley and some other cool stuff, with some hummus. It's a focaccia, she said.
Cool.
Am I blind? Am I blind? Is there a spider web rig here and I just can't see it? Am
I
I
wanna
blind?
dance with somebody.
Exactly, that's what it
Sounds
is.
like that.
Yes, it does sound like that.
Dino dance.
What am I doing? I am looking for that Spider-Man. Yes, this one. Hey,
Can I borrow you for a sec?
I'm gonna be completely done very soon.
Really?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello, Diego. Just gonna.
Hi, Diego.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in
Hi,
here.
Jay.
Justina.
I'm gonna click this, you know, like you do, which is not gonna take a
Como
long
estas,
time.
Justina? Hello.
Como estas,
Just.
Justina?
Just. Hi.
Mad chat.
Muy bien. Gracias.
Sul, ¿cómo están?
No sé, no sé.
My brain's gonna function normally, so I'm not gonna stop. And we're just going to increase the size of this web's thickness by like 5 or something.
Hi from France. Really love your work.
2. Thank you, Hazard New Zero. Happy to know that you like my work. Cool. So right here is when it shoots the web from his like little websticles, right? Which confuses no one, surprises no one. And actually, for this animation, I can hide this here.
Oh, I'm standing like an idiot. I'm just watching you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be done very soon, so that's why I was like, no, I was just like kidnapping you because it's so little to do right now. Cool. So this will be shooting off at an amazing speed in the next frame. Meanwhile, previously on the other frame, this guy's actually gonna be constrained to this. Maybe.
Where's Juba from?
He's technically from.
Go to rest, parrot.
Yes, I will very soon. He's from.
It's not that difficult, that question, you know?
What? He's from Brazil.
Okay, technically. So where is he at the moment?
He is my spirit animal, as he collects.
So he lives in your heart.
No, he collects citizenships like Pokemon.
Oh, cool.
So he's also Italian,
Okay, cool.
which is what I wanna do.
Is he in Italy at the moment?
He is not. He's in Gran Canaria because he works in.
Wait, he's
Arcade.
Italian or Brazilian?
He's both. Dual citizenship. He's Brazilian by day, Italian by night.
No, I'm just asking because you said for some reason I thought Juba is coming on Saturday.
Juba might be coming on March,
Hi.
at the end of March. Hello, bruh. I'm not making fun of anyone. That's what his name actually
Brew.
is. Something
You
is.
see? Diego says it's pronounced
Brew.
brew.
Who says it's pronounced brew?
Oh, Jay and Diego. Oh, hi, Jay.
Ohio.
B-R-U-H.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Ah, that never gets old.
No, I know it does.
Ohio.
And it is shot. And in the next frame, it will reach its final
Oh, high
destination.
leather.
And this is the final destination.
Hello.
I kind of want to show it's moving there better. Huh?
Good work.
It's still stuck in right there. I don't know if it is working. I hope it is. So that's a small spacing. That's a big ass spacing.
Big ass spacing.
Big ass spacing. And with that, gonna save this here and we're gonna turn it off here. And we did it, guys. We attached the web and then yanked it down like you do. Only problem we have is this is so small we can't see it. Let's try 0.4. Still can see it. 8. That's more visible. Chink. And next I want to have the animation of actually climbing on top of that. Issues. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Cool. We can attach webs to buildings via the help of the spider arms now. I feel like you should also be able to do this while running, which is gonna be very complicated because he's using his arms to run with it. So how is he gonna run while he's missing one web?
Spin move.
Spin move. Yes, that's a good idea. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today, guys. We have some animation.
I think he spread his legs when he climbs on the wall.
When he climbs on the wall, I don't know if you can see it on the bottom left on this guy. So I didn't animate these yet. It's just a walk cycle that doesn't adjust to the change in the animation, so everything gets fucked up, especially here.
Nice glasses.
But thank you. I kinda want to figure out like what I need to animate with Spider-Man before I do the legs. I still don't know how much of this is gonna be happening with actual code. So we'll find out, I guess. Anywho, alright guys, thanks for coming. From now on, Tuesdays, this game,
I was thinking
which
that
is
he could
gonna
spread
turn
his
into the
legs is what I
crawly.
meant. Bye. Bye, Saab. Bye, Justina.
This is gonna turn into the
Don't
crawly
coo.
animation
Bonjour,
days
sir.
on Tuesdays.
Bye, bye.
Thursdays we have Zach.
Have a good day.
Sunday we're
Bye,
gonna
Jay.
learn stuff
Colon,
and art
comma,
feedback.
Closing parenthesis.
Alright guys, take care, don't go.
Bye, Vancy.
Abdul?
Hey everyone.
Is that David
I have my
Abdul?
name.
Did he
Bye,
change his
Leonard.
name
Oh,
to?
I'll go with him.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, I swear.
I know.
Oh.
It's me,
Alright.
It's David Abdul. But
David Abdul.
I'm taking off that bull.
Bye, everyone. Goodbye to
Bye
you too.
guys.
Bye, Jay.
Laughing face.
See, catch you later, David Abdul. Take care. Thanks for
Bye.
coming, everyone. Bye bye.